你老丑化一番，老丑化我，总是丑化我，是吧？12秒，他说 YouTube。那 toothpaste， 终于买，记着买了 toothpaste。这里面有个小虫子，台北餐馆的这个里面的小虫子，看到没有？台北餐馆杯子里面有小虫子。那还可以用。有人故意放进去还是怎么样？我拿肥皂洗一圈。小孩啊，他被人整，有人对他倾倒仇恨罪，众人整一个小孩，惹他咳嗽自保，属于自我防卫一类。就盟邦盟友的后代，我怎么做都是对的。小孩和谁生的都是对的，所以为什么现在很多人接近我，少数族裔呀、黑人呐、我不想他们接近。有的人故意的，跟耍弄一样，很烦本地一些黑人，很烦。我已经声明了，在 Facebook 上声明了，说的清清楚楚，对黑人和黑人混血，任何有黑人混血血统的不感兴趣。完了，有些本地人不要脸，凑近，非常可恶，不但是无耻，而且相当可恶的。Facebook 上面说的明明白白的，人故意跑来骚扰我。 更不要说男的了。以前还有人叫他们吆喝一下，你们不要故意搞趁人之危啊，不要故意占人便宜。现在这些无耻的人都围拢上来，像一群野狗一样。就近整我，以前也是，多少年不是一样的吗？你看这个欧洲移民后裔德国人，大概是中欧移民，整我整的凶。那第一辆红车被撞坏了，那个不是他嫉妒，因为你把我车撞坏了，也没有人愿意当你女朋友啊。本身就是那种他那种情况，还有他的客观情况，是吧？那他撞坏我行了恶，对我行了恶，更不会有女朋友。以前还有人吆喝一下，现在倒好啊。我在 Facebook 自己发表声明，说我对黑人不感兴趣，对任何黑人有混血的也不感兴趣。他们倒好了，围拢来像一群野狗，无耻的野狗吗？楼下小黑女人说什么 ？I like that, I like that. Want to take advantage. 小黑女的底下的人说什么？那种 making sexual advancement，他是在我 Facebook 发表清楚声明以后说的。我很烦嘛，故意来搅扰我，那属于骚扰。那性骚扰呢，当然性质没这么严重，那是性骚扰的性质。那因为谁犯性骚扰，那小黑女就算了，它不等于它是对的，它还错的。有人在这里喊话，让他们不要这样，丑鬼，谁放个丑鬼在刚才电视上，专门来惹我生气的丑鬼。8点，1个小时了。
Come to my attention that earlier this evening, Harry Potter was cited in company. No. Should.
这管教哪像英国学校？人家法西斯学校比法西斯学校还要严重。在文革里搞，中华民国大陆地区被攻占了以后，被共产党军队攻占了以后，不就搞成文革了吗？后来，毛泽东靠边站，他不愿意靠边站，要搞文斗，要夺权，把一部分失去权利夺回来。文革所有的目的是。他为什么靠边站？为什么靠边站？你知道吗？那朝鲜战争损失太大，伤亡惨重，是朝鲜战争做了错误的战略决定，让他靠边站，他就是不愿意靠边站，非要打回来，这是文化大革命，怎么样？那现在的历史还有点那个，有人故意混淆历史的，故意制造假象，我们军队不能搞文革啊，等等等等，不知道怎么回事。有人主张军队不可以搞文革，不能搞乱了。那和江青啊那些，各种舆论机器。这个水，大黑人没，大黑人没。
I know that many of you will want to fight. Some of you may even think that to fight is wise. But this is folly. Give me Harry Potter. Told me you were just a kid. I'm the latest hashtag challenge. Everyone on social media is trying to. But if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, you could be left to pay for all of this yourself. So get all the things.
The best fun we have on the Gator is just walking around the property.
This is springtime tradition.
Yeah, this is TV, but we have.
Decoys in the dark.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your lane. Learn more at deer.com. Some home fragrances can be overwhelming. Airwick Fresh New Day fills your space with fragrance that's always fresh, never overpowering. Airwick, connect to nature.
We had the Tigers.
Mighty Tigers!
Waking people.
It's the Mother's Day sale. And this is how mom shines. At Zales, the diamond store.
Sandwiches shouldn't come from a candy salon. They should be served straight from the fryer and piping hot. That's Kentucky Fried Order. KFC, it's bigger looking good.
My favorite question. It made me feel chocolate hot. This is art inspired by real stories of bipolar depression. For most of bipolar depression can take you to a dark place. Latuda can make a real difference in your symptoms. Latuda was proven to significantly reduce bipolar depression symptoms, and in clinical studies had no substantial impact on weight. This is where I want to be.
Call your doctor about sudden behavior changes or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and adults. Elderly dementia patients at increased risk of death or stroke. Report favorite confusions, these aren't all the serious side effects.
Now, head back where I belong. Ask your doctor if Latuda is right for you. Pay as little as $0 for your first prescription.
Think of us as grandma's coffee.
Yeah.
And 35 million more with equally excellent taste. Allow us to reintroduce ourselves. Folgers.
Can you feel it? Everyone who's been exposed.
By heading into the big, wild, raging, so damn beautiful it hurts world and finding out for yourself. Were you born to follow up?
Like, I don't know if you gotta pump your feet if you just throw it off your behind. Evidence.
Officers in Virginia. Now it's a statewide law limiting those times.
To enjoy your concerts, you have the opportunity to purchase a table for the season where you can bring your own food and drink and enjoy the concerts from the comfort of a private table, or you can sit on the lawn with your own chairs and still bring your own food, or we have food trucks from various vendors, and new this year, we have charcuterie that is available for purchase and delivered to your table for each concert. With Mandy Kelly Arts Foundation being a membership-based organization, it is so important for all of our members to be able to enjoy different things throughout the season. Membership is the lifeblood behind the organization. So your membership helps us do what we do in the community with community educational arts outreach. And it also, in return, throughout the season. We would love to see you at I'm sure you will. And let's take a look at the teams that competed at this event.
Give birth to law school.
At this midwife. The baby here, my dad lived here, his dad, my brother raised his kids here as well. We met for the first time at a party that was out here at the farm in high school.
Just in there without being voted on so we can make it happen. So we received a complaint of a guy fishing crab traps here, but what he's doing is stealing all the fish in his trap. He's mixing them in with his line. So what we're doing is we're verifying the information we received from the complaint. And if you can see here, his blues are yellow with the L and a line for his initials. And so this trap belongs to the suspect that we believe is stealing. That's his commercial license number. So let's look at the next one right here. What is that? That's the one.
From the garbage bag and
Что у нас пошло не так? Почему в Томске
belong under his iron fist. A fascist neo-Nazi state that needed to be destroyed. That's the idea. That a bunch of neo-Nazis run by a Jewish president, one day we're going to get a nuclear weapon and join NATO and attack and devour Russia. That's the reason for all of this. It would be laughable if people weren't dying for it. Russian tanks rolled into Ukraine from north, south, and east, announcing their arrival with the letter Z. Sirens became the soundtrack of the country. Russia started bombing, shooting everything in its path. But the main target was the capital Kyiv. If Putin could take the city, Ukraine would fall. And Russia hoped the suburban town of Irpin would be its way in. Civilians were killed by Russian shelling as they tried to escape. What's going on in Irpin?
Wonderful time.
Hall, finishing off a nitrogen heavy in every connecting run.
Customize your car.
Really wrong. Were they mistreating the baby?
Gee,
Harry, wait! I need to talk to you.
I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment.
You're reminding me where you're going. You're wasting your time.
We'll talk later, okay?
Harry!
Later.
Harry, Arthur! You listen to me right now! Oh, you remember what Joe said about Marianne Reagan Poseidon? There's not a person alive who's seen it. It's obvious, isn't it? You have to talk to someone who's dead. You should find her. And find her dad.
are you coming?
No, I think it's best if you two talk alone. It's very shy.
She was a great lady. I was afraid to close Howard.
I do not answer to that name.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Helena. Helena Raymond. Marina's daughter.
Are you a friend of Luna's?
Yes. If she thought you might be able to help me.
You see, my mother's died.
Yes. That's right.
Luna is kind, unlike so many of the others. But she was wrong. I cannot help you.
Wait! Wait! I want to destroy it.
Oh, mommy.
They never learn. Such a pity. But, my lord, shouldn't we wait? Begin.
That's what you want to do, isn't it, Helena? You want to destroy it?
Another sought to destroy it many years ago. A strange boy with a strange name,
Tom Riddle.
but he lied.
He's lied to many people.
I know what he's done. I know who he is. He defiled it with dust. At the house.
Make one good.
It's been growing up with my son. There were I had.
Best gelato you've ever tasted. Valenti.
That name is down. I don't care about Lydia.
Reports are unclear as the extent of the devastation, but from all accounts, Los Angeles, Washington, and New York have been left in ruins.
Good
Although several
God.
finds may confirmation
I've been saying it. I've been saying it for 10 damn years. Ain't I been saying it, Miguel? Huh? I've been saying it.
I'm sick. I don't feel good. Pull over, man.
We're gonna be all right, Troy. Don't worry. Yeah. Well, we could have evacuated the cities hours ago. That's the advantage of being a fighter pilot. Gulf War, we knew what we had to do. It's not simple anymore. A lot of people died today. But many didn't have to.
手就被烧了，有的叫烧碱之类的，又被不知道摸到什么地方。
The helicopter that we headed to Ellis. The radio contact.
回来以后摸到东西就会过去。摸到什么东西？哇，好多样东西就清楚。没有。刚才出现了，但不知道是什么东西。摸了什么东西？我的背包什么什么。那个地方，主要是那个。哦，计算机本身，2台计算机还有那角落的照相机等等，主要是这些东西我摸过。对不对？我说主要摸了这2台电脑，这一台还有本身这一台。然后角落的一些照相机等等这些，那边摸了这些东西，马上没对了，我才喷了点醋酸，稀释的醋酸 diluted vinegar 这个 spray 上。
Hey, don't get free control. We thought you were going to the family, you see. All in, brother. 还有这个也是，因为我车上我车不放外面，不拿伞的。
all satellite microwave ground communications with the cities are down. It's just from our intelligence, we believe we're looking at a total loss.
How about our boy Slithy?
10 target orbits.
We're bringing it back. The MVPs are reuniting. This is the first time I've seen Felicia in 3 years. Here we go. For a game-changing season. We gotta keep it moving. Basketball Wise, new season premieres Monday, May 16th on VH1.
At Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and save more with one line of unlimited 5G for just $40. Period. That's the lowest price in prepaid. Switch now and take your movie night to new heights with 5G. Only at Metro.
You really can't get much for $5 these days unless. Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Big Day.
Oh, hello. Lucky for me, there's some great golf here in the Carolinas. Whether you golf or not, Geico could help you score some great savings on car insurance. Maybe even hundreds of dollars. Holy. And this is a par 5, mind you.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you can save.
Feels like we're in the same mood because we get White Hot Ranch nacho fries today. Yeah. Same day, different day.
Spice up every bite with the new White Hot Ranch Nacho Fries at Taco Bell.
No ink. I need you to print. I need you. You think you're FB? I'm FB.
You suffer from cartridge connections? Be connection free. Thanks to the cartridge free Epson EcoTech printer. A ridiculous amount of ink.
You're mocking me. Not again.
The Epson EcoTech. Just fill the chip. How good does a shrimp from a chicken place have to be to become the almost #1 best-selling shrimp in America? Popeye's kind of good. So give it a try today with our shrimp tackle box for only $6.
Go next level platinum and keep bounce. New Feria Platinum Bounce from L'Oreal. Get up to 8 levels of lift. Our exclusive bond care technology meets fearless platinum for all textures. New Feria Platinum Bounce from L'Oreal Paris.
Where was it?
I'm not leaving without these diamonds.
Diamonds. I'm just here for the stains. With Persil Pro Clean. Boom. It's more than clean. It's Persil Pro Clean.
Well, you join IHOP's new rewards program, the International Bake of Pancakes. Start stacking pan coins toward free food. You get a smile on your plate. Download the app and join the rewards program today.
Wipes, wipes, wipes. Why the waste? Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water with reusable Eco Pad. My cells work like a magnet. Now leave less mascara residue than the leading white. With no white waste. Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water and reusable Eco Pad by Garnier. Naturally.
We were in line when my son's tooth fell out. Nancy made such a big deal out of it. She even gave him $1 and said the tooth fairy came early. He'll never forget it.
McDonald's crew members are making a difference every day. Tell your crew story at McDonald's.com.
I shouldn't have left her. Don't worry about it, man. I'm sure she got out of here before it happened.
Or, as the good Reverend would say, why we on this particular mission, we'll never know. But I do know, here's the thing, that the Black Knights will emerge victorious.
Amen. Amen, Reverend.
Oh, God.
Los Angeles Tech Squadron has AMRAAM missiles locked on target. Washington, New York Squadron is reporting lock on.
Fire at will.
Fire at will.
Fire at will.
Nights, we are red and free.
我们就可以用轰炸机上去上面炸。我从侧面打。该对他也不对。
get through.
No, sir, not one.
Big Daddy. They got shield too.
We got another one, sir. Two more just went down. Dropping like flies.
All right, get him out of there.
All right, starting leaders retreat to fall back position. Support mission. Report mission. Right away.
Grand picture.
Let me have it, son. You got it.
Sergeant? I don't think so.
Frank, no! Frank, massage! Where you at? Huh? Where you at? Welcome to Earth. I'm gonna buy from there. Why do you go from this side? Excuse me, you heard me. Officer Young.
It's, I mean, you and I talked about this on the radio recently. I mean, it's amazing that you lived to tell.
It is, and it's all because in that period, in that exact period, what happened was I was in a backroom bar doing what was in a backroom bar, and I all of a sudden said, "I'm here." Right. I thought of a line by Colette where she said, "Where he and he became them, I gave up men," and I said, "I'm that bored," and I just dropped the dicks and left.
Wow. Drop the dicks and left. There you go. Wow. Matthew, are you still in touch with Mel Brooks? Your Shira J wants to know.
I haven't spoken to him in a while, but every now I usually speak to him on his birthday, actually.
That's sweet.
Yeah, and
What a magic.
Probably the last time he'll be wishing me happy birthday.
That's what he says every year.
Then he's still around.
Right. It's time for Watch What Happens 5. As a Broadway veteran, Harvey's no stranger to being told places, but as an audience member.
Bipolar depression. It made me.
Joining us now is former Deputy Independent Counsel and Fox News contributor Saul Weisenberg. Saul, before I get into the media and law professors, even on a level that I could understand it, can you tell us what this judge ruled, what she decided, and dumb it down where I can understand it?
I'm going to dumb it down, but it is a really difficult decision. But basically, the CDC, as you point.
Place. And when Maria explains that chimpanzees are known for organized hunts, that makes it.
Experiencing more of those so-called.
We're all about to sample a special homemade batch of this 80s energy powerhouse.
I will be up so many years. I am now feeling the caffeine. So who wants to do the push-up contest? Push-up contest? How about a game show like Hollywood Squares?
Hello, boy.
All in a material that maintains its consistency and tack, no matter the conditions. Lamkin. Feel is everything.
Here's to the golfers, to those passing on their love of the game, to the snowbirds driving warm fairways, the Sunday morning hitting crews, and the escapists enjoying a little me time. To those who know there's no better place to be, this is your sign. Book your tea time on Golf Now. Go play.
One last look at the final results on the PGA Tour this week from the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. Andrew Schauffele, Patrick Cantlay, wire-to-wire tournament scoring record by 2 shots. They were 2 clear.
she gets back to the Hartman home, it's the only information we
Which will you know yourself?
was fucking heartbreaking. And those live images of when the spire stood over Paris for 1,000 years, when it went down.
Then our humanist anti
我的手机没带，钱包钥匙在路上，钱包和钥匙。比安挺多。
Yeah, I was thinking about joining the party. Now I just watch TV. I was thinking about joining the party, but instead I'll just come back to watch TV. I was thinking about joining the party, but I'll just watch TV this time. Might be guys beer drinking party. It is a party. Oh, I definitely don't want to go to Texas for an time of an adventure. That's for sure. Oh, not this time to go to Texas. Oh. Mm.
啊，又买了东西，我以为是let me see。哦。我在想那个杯子，那杯子在车上，那种放杯子的地方，我有一根绳子，细绳子就可以了，细绳子细线，打个疙瘩就可以了。They're okay. The music playing is okay. I just want to. I was thinking about going to get the party, to join the party, but like kind of dark, not quite clear. I don't know if I should join the party or not. Just wave hands without saying hi, that's all. I don't know, I should join the party or not. Yeah. 53. Well, actually, they're okay. Okay. 现在一个才70多，71、77、78。
In terms of their pitching, though, their hitting is what we always talk about. Is their pitching good enough to get them where they want to be ultimately? And top of the show, you said they're bored.
He checks again.
The Kit Kat you love. With a minty flavored dark chocolate delicious twist.
Soccer. They're okay. I was thinking about maybe there are some people who came to help me. Then I was not quite sure. 我这个手上又点问题了。那个口，那个地方他们也被人放很东西。我看一眼。I can't go. Spanish people, Mexican people reaching out to me let's see. They cannot help me buy a car very effectively.
I'm thinking about going to a party. Let me see.
Alongside the American legend, Kobe Jordan, Adrian Garcia Marquez, Liga MX on Fox Sports, representing Caliente, Tijuana, Baja California, México.
我这收拾东西没收拾完呢。然后 I did not finish sorting cleaning yet. New stuff already. New stuff to sort and clean. How come it's 2-0 already? A huge difference on the score. “墨西哥队在巴西人是个强队啊。那是世界杯什么什么。急着看世界杯里面，大学里面。No big deal.
Distributed now. It's at 35 minutes.
那看足球的话就不用戴眼镜了。Independence Day 打仗好看一点。
Is likely the party of work is watching their employees.
Get $5 off at Madison.com/TV.
You deserve a better credit score. China.
So forth and a round robin.
Treatment for heart failure, or if you have persistent fever, bruising, bleeding, or paleness. Don't start Enbrel if you have an infection like the flu. When opportunities come your way, be ready to say, I'm in for what's next. Ask your doctor about Enbrel.
Only two things are forever. Love, Liberty Mutual customizing your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And if anyone objects to this marriage, Kevin,
I've come to call it
The freak show.
And we found them. They were wearing some sort of biomechanical suits. But once we got them off, we learned a great deal about their anatomy. Eyes, ears, no vocal cords. We're assuming they can communicate with each other through some other means.
You're obviously not thinking about hand signals and body language.
And it is some kind of extrasensory perception, telepathy.
想象力真够丰富的。Reach,
Organic life form.
reach in imagination.
Can they be killed? Their bodies are just as frail as ours. These two died in a crash. This one a few weeks later. You have to get through their technology, which is, I'm sorry to say, far more advanced. David, you unlock part of that technology. You break the code.
All I ever stumble onto their signal. I don't know how polite can they be.
Why don't you show them what you've discovered so far?
The fighting scene.
Figure out what they haven't thought of yet.
Fighting.
We'll see if you're as
All
smart
the
as we all
planes.
hope you are.
Well, watching fight all the planes earlier. Well, an atomic bomb of some sort.
What code?
I'm sorry, Captain. It's a restricted area. I can't let you pass without clearance. You want to see my clearance? Maybe I'll just leave this here with you. Let him pass. Let him pass. Get the hell out of the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. How long has he been unconscious? About 3 hours.
As a former head of the CIA, you knew about this place. When were you planning on informing the rest of us?
It had been deemed classified.
Told us about this when they first arrived. You should have warned us before we launched a counterattack that cost us the lives of hundreds of American
There
pilots.
was no way that we could have known that our fighters would have been that ineffective against their attackers.
Mr. President,
The little bit of information we have comes directly from the school, Mr. President.
Atlanta, Chicago, and Philadelphia. Destroyed. We learned that NATO and Western Allied installations were the first to be taken out. Then we were hit. They knew exactly where and how to hit us. And our forces were down to 15%. If you calculate the time it takes to destroy a city and move on, we're looking at the worldwide destruction of every major city in the next 36 hours. Being exterminated.
Mr. President, it's Captain Stephen Hiller.
Captain,
Mr. President,
well done. Where's it now?
We have it isolated down in the containment lab, sir.
I'd like to go see it.
General, I'm really anxious to get back to El Toro.
Hasn't anyone told you? El Toro has been completely destroyed.
我弯下腰去不方便，现在。
不要演了，很难看的。
You're lucky. Today was the first time I used the subway. You got on the metro rail.
You still have this a while? Oh, I guess I can't say so. Who's your son? He's my angel. Was his father stationed here? Nah, he wasn't his father.
不好看，
But I was kind of hoping he wanted to job.
整个电影只打仗的部分可以看，其他
So what do you do for a living? I'm a dancer. Ballet. No. Exotic. Oh. No, baby. I'm not. It's good money. Besides, my baby's worth it. Dylan, come here. I want you to meet the First Lady. Hi. I didn't know that you'd recognize me. Well, I didn't want to say nothing. I voted for the other guy.
What opening you have? That's like a round table when we first started out, man. This ask me. Oh man. Yeah, this is. Oh, can we go into space? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay. It didn't look dangerous. You made it dangerous. You looked at it. All the coordinators getting hurt nonstop. But it's snow time. Okay. Oh, no, that's technical punches out. I don't like the way this looks. What? Another one. Whoa!
So violent.
Super violent. Cats are super violent, man. We're on the top rope. Oh, okay. Okay. You know.
And worry about maybe missing out on that guy, and they may reach for.
我都没有。
Why are you hiding me?
Comes to our skin. What if it could feel? Learn how Abby can help you save on Tulip Debt. Now they can. Downy Unstoppables in-wash scent boosters.
She's jealous. She's ordinary and you're special.
That's me.
I'm doing it my way. Meet.
PBS station destroyed.
Days, drinks, dishes, and destinations. Saturday, and virtual vacationing. Rick Steves' Monday Night Travel Series continues at ricksteves.com. For more creative.
Hi, all you can staycation with your
Yeah.
This is the feeling of certainty. The feeling that comes from knowing you're inspiring your customers, uniting your team, recognizing achievements, and expressing heartfelt thank yous with promotional products people use and love. From the experts at 4imprint, your partners in creating special moments and memories by making people smile. Enjoy that feeling of certainty with promotional products at 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Angie's List is now Angie, and it's easier than ever to get your projects done right. Inside, outside, big or small, Angie helps you find the right solution for whatever you need done. With Angie, you can connect with top local pros and see ratings and reviews. Just search or scroll to see upfront pricing on hundreds of projects.
Since it involved Boston, you knew somebody was going to see. In a shootout, Eric Holla, whoops.
Hard right to left here.
You got it. Great penalty shot.
Through. Great shot for one on the team. They're still in this game. I mean, they're only down by 6. They still have half of this chucker to play in the final chucker, so don't count these guys out. These guys still are in it.
Got 3:40 remaining here in the fifth chucker. Pilot up 11-5 against La Lima.
Facundo still at the front, and they're winning the throw-ins now.
This one gets hooked. After that foul, the umpires say, no, let's keep playing, guys. And Facundo Pierre shoots a goal from half field. That's 120 yards. He hit that ball 130, 140. Back first is Jared Zenny. Nice tail shot to the boards. But Facundo's like a cat there with the mare that's like a cat. Still on Candy Kiss. Takes it down into the corner. Jackie says, alone behind. I've got your back. And now it's Zavaleta on the ball. Looking for nice knockdown by Obregon. Leaves it for Zenny. Got Juan Martino on reaching.
Bad luck. It looked like it took a bit of a bad bounce on him.
Look at that horse spin right around. Give him the ball back again. Oh! Another steal, this time by Zavaleta from the 70. He shoots the goal. Wide. But
I said it once or twice. I'm not a fan of them keep going for those picks. I mean, they have a 7-goaler on them, which is almost half of the team, and they're still trying to,
right. Maybe let the ball do the work.
I would think so.
And there's a great pick of a goal shot under the neck, sort of a 90-degree shot. He didn't miss it by much. We've got a horse timeout on the field. And you see Facundo Pierres.
I mean, Facundo Pierres is putting on a clinic today.
He sure is. You see that patch on the back of his helmet, and that's to support one of his best friends and a polo player, Clemente Zavaleta Jr., who's in the hospital. Clemente actually won this tournament and won MVP back in 2014 for the Alegria team. And we're all wishing him the best, and Facundo's supporting him with that patch on his helmet. These players are going to have a horse at either end. Some of them, I mean, Facundo and Adolfo seem to have like a horse in each corner, to be ready to jump on, never get caught on a tired horse.
Those guys are so smart. They're always finding ways to be one step ahead of their opponents. And really enjoy watching that and trying to incorporate it the most I can. But it's not easy.
Interesting that knock-in, they sent Facundo Lozani on that knock-in. Zavaleta turning that play away from his goal mouth over to the boards.
Great stick work by Matias Suarez Zavaleta to get away from Jeronimo Obregón.
And blue helmet, Juan Martin Obregón tries to check. You hear the umpires asking white players to clear. Juan Martin from 70 yards shoots a goal. It's off to the right. Turned out of there by Facundo, but I think he may have hit it over his own goal line, which would be a safety.
So they're going to put that ball down 60 yards back from the spot of where it went over the back line. Looks like Jared Zenny's going to tee this one up. So here you see it's a great shot. These guys will be putting it up on a bit of a tee, like ball, so they can get under the ball and put it over the defending players behind the back line.
So those mallets are bamboo cane. Most players are playing with 52 or 53-inch mallet. Looks like Jared Zenny, captain of his team, is getting ready to take this one. He's got the captain's armband stuck in his belt there. You pick a target between the goalposts behind when you're shooting?
I always do.
Yeah, maybe a flag. Oh! It looks like the wind caught it.
See those flags going from left to right, and it looks like the wind might have took that ball and pushed it a little bit right. So in this case, I probably would have aimed a little bit more left of that, where the American flag was behind, and try to let the wind push the ball back over.
And it would have gone right down the middle, right? Pilot with the knock-in. Mackie Weiss, he's had a good game so far. Spins it around under his neck. Mackie. Quick exit out of the air. Still with it. When two players go onto one man, then you see a free Pilot player behind. But this is Juan Martin Obregón getting the play turned around.
And that's the play I'm talking about. Instead of setting that initial pick, maybe do it for a second, and then they jump forward, and then they're on attack. This is the play that I've been wanting to see all game from these guys.
Obregón shoots from 70 yards out. Lofts it high, but just wide, and that'll end the fifth chucker with Pilot leading 11-5 against La Lina U.S. Open Championship. You're going to see the players go change. So that's the end of the chucker. We've got Pilot 11, La Lina 5 after the fifth chucker. We'll be right back.
Maybe. So.
I mean, we both saw this coming.
Oh. 跟花粉末一样脸上，灰尘。就是说花椒，又买了那个，又买了牙膏给取走了，我还跑回去再跑一趟，再找牙膏买牙膏。头发少好多。
Lake Brown, a Central Texas golf and fishing destination. Relax with friends after a day on the water or a round of golf. Enjoy a quiet hill country night in one of our many rooms, cabins, or campers. Nestled throughout 1,400 acres, an exciting collection of affordable home sites with convenient on-site financing that makes it easy to own today. Check us out at thehideouttexas.com.
Guess who's back? We're your hosts, Bree Gabrielle and Captain Rick Murphy, and we are back with more bites than ever, bringing you your captains with the latest and the greatest from around the state. Right here on the Florida Insider Fishing Report. Rick, I don't know about you, but I am so glad to be back.
I can't wait for our viewers to hear all the tricks.
Dave, are you ready for an action-packed season?
We got a bunch of good stuff. Look at that. There's really no better way to do it.
Yes, look at that. That sounds like something else.
This month, I'll take you hard. Like, I feel like this is like a set of Star Trek. Like, this is crazy.
As far as you can type the posture, yeah.
Yeah.
Where we put it.
All the big names.
Shut up! Let's go faster. Go, 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 go.
The MVPs are reuniting. This is the first time I've seen Felicia in 3 years. Here we go. For a game-changing season. We gotta keep it up 100. Basketball Live's new season premieres Monday, May 16th on VH1.
The official cerveza of Cinco? Welcome to margarita flavored Salsarita to the party. It's Cinco de Mayo, it's officially here.
SB Johnson. Now glossy hair starts with your shampoo. New Everpure Glossing Hair Care from L'Oreal. Sulfate-free, pH balanced, reveal pure shine, and help protect color. Validated by colorists. New Everpure Glossing Hair Care from L'Oreal Paris.
We were in line when my son's tooth fell out. Nancy made such a big deal out of it, she...
Okay. Oh, yeah, Rush. Rush time.
That's cool, man. It's working. I like it. Dude, he gobbled that big fatties up.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez, I didn't even let it in that long.
Let's see if there's another one. I saw
Nice.
several marks on the
That is sweet.
sonar.
Got a new pattern. Very cool.
To win Pickwick, it really was insane. Things started kind of clicking when I got off the water. You know, I was idling in, and some random boat was in the corner, and they look at me and they start cheering for me, and they're like, "No, man, what is happening here?" And I get back, I look at Jessica, and she's already like starting to cry and like tearing up and points at me, and I'm like, "What the heck is going on?" And it just all kind of sank in. I'm like, "Did this really happen?" You know, it was kind of a mind-blowing experience.
I know when I called you afterwards, we got emotional because I know how important that win is for you. You know, those wins don't come easy, and they are validating wins. You know, they're validating moments in your career. And when that happened to you, I was just ecstatic for you.
I appreciate it, man. I really can't believe I qualified for the Bass Fishing Classic. I mean, that truly is, in the sport of bass fishing, for me, like a lifelong dream. And I know that everything happens in God's timing, and it's all part of His plan. And for that to finally happen in my life, it just blew me away for sure.
Here's a bite.
Oh, that looks like a big one. That might be a pretty good one.
That looks like a good one. That is cool. On the Meg Fatty. Oh Oh gosh, that is a good one. That's a good one. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I can swing her. You gonna swing her? Yeah. Why not? Why not swing a big old
Nice.
Man, you're definitely gonna need 5 of those each day of the Classic. Yeah, 5 of those a day would get you right there. That's probably the coolest thing about winning the Open. Winning it and all that is great, but getting to qualify for the Bassmaster Classic, that is going to be wild. Big bonus. Yep, 2022 Bassmaster Classic. Just need 5 of those or a little bigger than Lake Hartwell, both spots and largemouth. Yep, I love catching both, so we'll see how it goes. Good deal, Black. Thank you, Fish. It's a beautiful, beautiful big one. It's been such a blast to see, my tournament career grow and to see your tournament career grow. It's just really cool to be in this industry, doing something that we love for a living, something that we've always wanted to do since we were little kids. That's what we've worked so hard for, man. We really took a leap of faith. Both of us, we came from the West Coast. Now we find ourselves, out east and sometimes back out west. We're like here at the hideout, out of Texas, and we're finally making some ground, and we get to have some great experiences. I mean, we've taken some major hits along the way as far as at these tournaments, but really the journey has been incredible. And for like 6 or 7 years now, we've got to share a lot of that journey together, and so it's just really cool. Overall, I wouldn't change my career path for anything. I know you wouldn't either. Absolutely not, man. Been great. Love you, buddy. Love you too, buddy.
Healthy Earth is something we use every day. Household batteries. Recycling batteries instead of throwing them out helps prevent harmful chemicals from leaking into the ground. Valley Sports is partnering with Batteries Plus and our parent company for Simulator Dreams battery recycling. Just scan the QR code to find the closest Batteries Plus location. Drop off up to 5 pounds of reused household batteries all this month for free. Healthier with Valley Sports and Sinclair Green.
After I came home from Iraq, I could still hear the booms. Makes it hard.
Are you hiding me?
Out into the world. But what if your true love's deepest, darkest secret is your relationship? I'm Travis.
Like this.
Lord, there want many?
We'll let.
Brian and Howard.
I'm not afraid of. Are you?
You're trying to make it seem like I wasn't a good friend.
I don't know you.
Did you know? We shut up. You want to.
Better than this.
It's just a shame to even leave us.
Hearing you guys are doing.
I thought about it. I almost did.
So why did he?
If I'm gonna be.
But guess who it is again? Welcome to Atlanta for the last of a 3-game series between the Marlins and the. Is going to do it? No. Orozco's going to do it? No. And what happens? Angulo finishes it off. Because there are chances all over the place to stop this from happening. No one does it. Angulo battles it out and ends up getting this goal. And now, Cholos, as I mentioned, are going to be looking back at those missed opportunities. So many chances to score another goal. So many chances to make a play defensively. Now, there's nothing. Minute in the hopes for Cholos.
不是个人小平蓝色，
Blasted by Balanta and company. And all the reps in the stands wanted a little something, wanted more attention for that. It's Castillo, the man that took that shot. But back to Angulo, Kobe, that's his second goal. He came in, you mentioned how he was
already.
or it felt like he was trying to make something happen. But speaking of making it happen, again, Nahuel Pan provided this ball with the header again. It's Nahuel Pan, the ex-Cholo. That has been the night.
Yeah, he's the one. And look, those were the two at the beginning when they first came. Didn't do it. They hadn't done anything. And not until some of the substitutions were made and where there's more energy coming, that all of a sudden they started stepping up.
They're at it again. Nahuel Pan wants to take a chance from there. Why not? And this is going to be a yellow for Lopez now. Another booking in this match. But again, Jose Angulo making it happen for Cristante.
因为那个女的故意跑到那儿去欺负我，
For Cholos, they were just moments away from scoring 3 points and getting to 19. And now this.
一般来说那个椅子也不应该搬，但是他应该直接说，我们说刷个补砖这样子。
Earlier on with Angulo.
And hold on, another chance for Nahuel Pan right here. Orozco security. That's what he
故
really
意欺负我，
this is it for Cholos. Yes,
故意欺负
that's it. Somehow, some way, with the former Cholo, the great Pero Ariel Nahuel Pan and Jose Angulo combo up to drop goal number 2, and it's the equalizer, robbing Cholos Weakness and Jonah Orozco, Kobe Jones of 3 crucial points. Cholos now are looking at a fine, and that's about it.
还对那个
It's very difficult.
发明那个什么，发明那个词叫玻璃，
The game doesn't stop.
相当大的意见，不能直接说吗？
Slowly.
非要发明一个词叫玻璃，
But Angulo
反正意见相当大。
didn't finish off the chances that they got. They didn't finish off things defensively and staying strong. And they allowed that infamous 2-0 scoreline to once again come into fame of saying it's the most dangerous scoreline in the game.
And Washington, Aguirre Lima. Galacharrua in goal for Gallos Blancos, saving the day, giving the opportunity for that man to create a difference and make the difference. Ariel Nahuel Pan, and he did. 2-2 draw in Tijuana. Pause for the council. We'll be back.
On the latest hashtag challenge. Everyone on social media is trying. But if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, you could be left to pay for all of this yourself. So get on stage.
At Domino's, you can get more than just your favorite pizza. You can get specialty chicken, savory pastas, oven-baked Parmesan bread bites, molten lava crunch cakes, and yes, medium 2-topping pizzas as well. Carry out any 2 or more mix and match items for $5.99 each or get them delivered for $6.99 each.
War machines. Play online with your friends. Destroy your enemies. Experience massive battles. Available on the App Store and on Google Play.
This is Matt. He's using the MailChimp Customer Journey Builder. It helps businesses automate their marketing, so now Matt can focus on making bigger plays, knowing that the Customer Journey Builder has helped businesses achieve 4 times more orders. MailChimp. Sign up today at MailChimp.com.
这首歌好恶心，真是恶心的。
It doesn't let me at all anymore.
Well, how easy and flexible it is. Head to BespokePost.com and get a free gift of your first box.
Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship of the Week. Now,
7 days a week, and I haven't had a day off in 14 years.
Note all of these.
以前那不骂我了，哪儿去了？
Have any of us
Aerated.
以前几个不骂我了，哪儿去了 ？Climate change。
Pues es lógico que le extrañe.
Sad. This was lit. I mean,
We and our baby girl, Gigi.
马子鸡，长得像猴子。嗯。
John,
给他说
sir, what are you going to do?
Reach.
You going to keep your slaves or let them go free?
Stay out of the
Well, I
civil
don't have any
war.
slaves,
You
Mom.
want to
That's right, John. You
protect his
you don't have a
family.
slave to your name, do you?
Virginia family.
Jane?
You have done a lot of good things for this town.
That's what well keepers do. They
Keepers.
First aid is the purest and the best. Did you run one of these all?
Anna's house tonight. So this was a big deal that he was going to her house for the very first time.
That night, Charles fills Molly in on the date.
So he was messaging me, oh, it's so sweet. I got a home cooked meal for the first time in forever. I'm, having a good time. Like, I got my cantaloupe in the morning. That's great. She's going to go to work, and then I'll come back home and I'll meet you in the city for lunch tomorrow. I was trying to book one of my flights back to Florida, and for some reason, when I was booking my flight, my credit card wasn't being accepted. So I was asking him, hey, can you buy my flight to Florida? I'll transfer you the money. He said, yeah, absolutely. Remind me in the morning.
The next day, when Molly doesn't hear from him, she texts her dad about the tickets.
And he told me, I'm sorry, I wasn't feeling good. I had a party. And he called me Honey, which my dad had many nicknames for me, and Honey was never one of them. So it didn't really make sense. So it's just like, okay, like, please book it. When I left work that day, I went home and my dad wasn't home. And I was like trying to call him over and over and over, and his phone was dead. I didn't have her number at this point. I didn't know how to get a hold of her, but I also knew that she was the last person that he was with.
The next day, Molly's concern intensifies.
I started getting calls from his employees at the insurance company down in Florida. And they were asking me, we haven't been able to get a hold of your dad. What's going on?
By Friday night, 3 days since she's heard from her dad, Molly is desperate to make contact with Anna.
I
Should
find
call
a way to
911
bring
is
to my
it?
dad's iPad
First
and
aid.
find Anna's email.
What?
We've been friends for so long. I guess what I'm trying to say is I love you. You didn't use Credible.com for your personal loan. Now you're getting nonstop spam calls.
Yeah.
It's either credible or it's not. Las Vegas is called Sin City for a reason. Nearly every corner of its 135 square miles is filled with temptation. What started as a railroad town in the desert grew into an overnight sensation. The golden age of Vegas represents unmatched kitsch and glamour. Some classic indulgences are as much a Vegas tradition as smoky lounges and slot machines, like treating yourself to a great steak. Available in any cut, style, and price point imaginable.
Every time I come to Vegas, I have to have a great steak, because I know it's never going to disappoint.
In Vegas's mid-century heyday, the city's ritzy steakhouses were the places to see and be seen. Storied haunts like the Golden Steer and Hugo Cellar hosted big-name clientele, and countless business deals were sealed over prime rib and cocktails. Steakhouses have been part of the classic dining experience in Las Vegas ever since. Over the last 20 years, a new wave of steakhouses, helmed by big-name chefs, have proliferated on the Strip. Tom Colicchio opened Heritage Steak in 2013. Tucked inside the Mirage's atrium, the restaurant centers around an imposing wood-fired grill.
The smells just hit you from like 15 feet out the door. It's an all senses experience.
Executive Chef Matthew Chacho curates their exceptional steak selection, bringing exquisite cuts of beef to their peak. The prime ribeye is dry-aged to spec for 36 days, a process that creates optimum tenderness with a complex nutty and beefier flavor.
You see, the water has evaporated, the meat has shrunk, the fat content is still there. But look at the marbling on that all the way through.
For many meat connoisseurs, there's nothing more coveted than rich, buttery Japanese Wagyu beef. A5 is its highest quality grade.
This one is from Miyazaki, Japan. Every piece of beef that you buy of this high quality, it comes with a certificate of authenticity.
Wagyu beef is bred for its superior marbling, with high-quality fat dispersed evenly throughout the muscle.
This is a 4-ounce piece at $25 an ounce. This is a Cadillac.
All that quality and breeding doesn't mean a thing if it's not cooked properly.
This is what makes Heritage Heritage. It is over open flame. It is over charcoal.
The show-stopping multi-purpose Infierno functions as a grill, broiler, and smoker, fueled with white oak to optimize the distinct flavor profiles of each cut of meat.
So with this one, I've got all the char I want. I'm going to put it in on one side, this side. Just bring it up to a little bit more of a temp.
The controlled heat in the box means an evenly cooked center without scorching the outside any more than is desirable.
And then the Wagyu, we put it up top. The rest of it, we cook it a little bit lower to absorb a little bit more smoky flavor to it.
The ribeye is sliced and served atop roasted bone marrow, dressed with a decadent jus and shishito pepper. All 4 ounces of the Cadillac of steaks is worth its $100 price tag.
This is legitimately one of the best pieces of meat I've ever had. It's just so rich, so buttery, and just so flavorful.
The meat is so tender, it's so juicy. There's the smell, the aroma. You're waiting and drooling to eat it as soon as it hits the table.
If you come here and you blow all your cash on slots and don't buy a steak like this, then I don't really know why you come here to begin with.
A steak dinner is a lasting piece of the golden era in Las Vegas. Italian red sauce joints are another, serving up old world staples like veal parmigiana, breaded veal bathed in marinara, crowned with meltingly gooey cheese.
Italian restaurants, there is a plethora of them in Las Vegas because the founding fathers, in quotes, of Las Vegas were Jews and Italians.
No air quotes needed. Las Vegas was established by ranchers and railroad workers, but the city's true pioneers were East Coast Italian mobsters and their financier emeritus, Meyer Lansky. The mob brought a taste for Italian-American comfort food to Vegas, and by the 1960s, red sauce joints were a mainstay of the local dining and nightlife. Off the Strip and down the road from the iconic welcome sign is the Bootlegger Bistro, a 24/7 restaurant and lounge, a true slice of Vegas history.
When you come in the Bootlegger, you can feel the nostalgia because it's real. All the signed autograph photos of people that have actually been here.
Ronnie Mancuso is part of the 4-generation family legacy started in 1949 by his grandmother, 100-year-old chef Mama Maria Perry.
Mama Maria comes in at least 2 or 3 times a week. She checks the sauces, gets on everybody's case, and so she's still a huge influence.
Sous Chef Jordan Bell is entrusted with the matriarch's
Boss
veal
chicken.
parmigiana recipe, a classic variation on the southern Italian eggplant dish. As beef became more affordable, Italian Americans started using meat cutlets pounded thin, coated in breadcrumbs, and fried until crispy. Mama Maria's marinara sauce is a classic blend of San Marzano tomatoes, spices, herbs, and garlic.
It's been passed down in her family for generations.
Smoked Havarti cheese is a bolder substitute for the more traditional mozzarella, broiled just long enough to bubble and brown. Served with a side of spaghetti, it's vintage Vegas on a plate.
This is classic, and the veal is so tender and
What is
just
veal?
melts in your mouth.
What kind of dish is
Still
it?
makes you feel that old charm of Las Vegas. The veal parmesan is just excellent. It's just the right thickness. You're dealing with a fresh piece of meat. And I'm Italian, full-blooded, so it's gotta be right or I ain't gonna eat it.
Steakhouses and red sauce joints are reminders of Las Vegas culinary traditions. A new wave of must-try dining is found off the Strip, if you know where to look.
We're in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Somerset, California.
Really? This is our first attempt at flipping house. This is a total makeover.
All new First Time Fixer, Fridays at 8, 7 Central on Magnolia Network.
The importance of craftsmanship is when do I say, okay, that's good enough? Because you can never be perfect. The tree was perfect.
The Craftsman, Tuesdays, 9, 8 Central on Magnolia Network.
This is the best thing we've ever done.
What about the kids?
I said what I said. How about the deck next?
You could be a grill guy.
But the mudroom could use some work.
I'm hungry. You hungry?
What about the tree house?
I can't grill there.
I'll grab my breath.
Leave for more. House bar. Available at Lowe's.
Jasper.
Our products are made handle up family for everyday use, and we're here doing it. Signature Hardware supplies on-trend sinks, faucets, and hardware that are all supported by outstanding customer service. Real life isn't always perfect, but with Signature Hardware, it is beautiful. As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning. And now we're providing $88 billion to support underserved communities, helping us all move forward financially. PNC Bank, see how we can make a difference for you.
Save yourself. Money is dollars. That's not wrong. When you switch your home and auto policies to Farmers, you can save yourself an average of $730. That's something. Get a whole lot of something with Farmers.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Loud or spicy?
Spicy.
Loud
Or fiddle.
Back roads or highways?
Back roads.
Okay, which Fritos? That was a tough one. Fritos, down for everything.
Count this for a while. Look at me. Here I am. Right where I belong.
It's all I could do more and so much more, and now I'm here, now you're here. Can't go far, but I am right where I belong.
People's emotions, it's really hard to pick up on that. Check this out. It changes every time your expression changes.
Do a back face.
That's a brilliant idea.
Cox presents Getting Smart Help without calling. Some of us don't like phone calls. And if things don't go as planned, you might rather tap than talk. That's why there's Smart Health. If you have the occasional Wi-Fi or TV hiccup, simply open your Cox app, tap Smart Health, and it'll help diagnose the issue.
Hey, can you order the pizza?
So you can keep on diving health today. Download the Cox app to access Smart Health today.
Grateful.com.
Las Vegas is home to the desert mirages of Paris, Venice, and ancient Rome. Look beyond the facades of the Strip. There are real, vibrant ethnic communities bubbling up and growing in suburbs and strip malls.
Filipino food, Korean food, Vietnamese food. It just gives you a lot of diversity in what you want to eat.
Las Vegas has seen a massive boom in its Asian population, making it a hotspot for authentic cuisine of all types, including traditional Thai dishes like khao soi. Egg noodles in a coconut curry sauce topped with fried noodles, and in this version, crispy duck.
Khao soi is a dish that originates in Chiang Mai. It's famous there.
The Asian community in Las Vegas has more than doubled in size over the last 2 decades. This surge sparked the construction of Chinatown Plaza, an area just 2 miles from the Strip, where Asian-owned shops and restaurants are thriving, bringing insanely unique foods to the Mojave Desert. Chef Saiping Chudama broke the mold when she took over a Thai restaurant in an out-of-the-way neighborhood years before the Asian diaspora arrived.
In 1999, my mother took over Lotus of Siam. She created a whole brand new menu, wanted to showcase what Northern Thai food was. Everyone was used to Bangkok style food.
Lotus of Siam quickly became the most lauded Thai restaurant in America, earning Chef Saiping a James Beard Award along the way.
I'm a doubling. Since I came to America, I work nonstop. I work all the time, taking care of my kids and family.
After nearly 20 years, Saiping opened a shiny new space closer to the Strip. But the heart of Lotus of Siam remains the same.
Yeah, I received these recipes from 2 of my grandmothers. They both taught me a lot. Knowledge you can't get from school, only from your elders.
Khao soi is one of the few northern Thai dishes that utilizes coconut milk, since coconuts don't grow in the highlands, making it even more desirable there. Saiping adds a vibrant khao soi curry paste, a fragrant concoction of herbs, chilies, and shrimp paste.
This khao soi paste is special because it's made from the heart.
Traditionally, khao soi is made with chicken or beef, but Saiping's version is tailored for her customers.
When I moved to America, I decided to use duck because people here really love it.
It's quickly poached to tighten the skin and render some fat. It's marinated in 2 types of soy sauce, one for its aroma and the other for a sweet soy flavor, along with Thai spices and herbs, including lemongrass and galangal, a root similar to ginger.
I use batter, so it's crispy and delicious because people like it best when there's crunch.
Deep-fried egg noodles are a must for any version of khao soi. The crispy duck is sliced and plated atop boiled egg noodles bathed in a rich curry sauce. Garnishes complete the pillars of Thai flavors: spicy, sweet, sour, and salty.
The crispiness of the duck, as soon as it meets with the creaminess of the coconut milk, and then the noodles are nice and soft, it's just a nice harmony of like textures.
The crispy duck khao soi is so special here because it's so rich, it meats really tender. It's just a really good comfort food to eat.
It's like real authentic Thai food. When I finally tried it, I'm like, oh my god, I found the gem.
Vegas is home to some of America's best Southeast Asian cuisine. It's also become a hotspot for some of the most delicious foods from south of the border.
I may be close to retirement, but I'm as busy as ever. And thanks to Voya, I'm confident about my future. Voya provides guidance for the right investments. They make me feel like I've got it all under control.
Voya, be confident to and through retirement.
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without the lactose. Tastes great in our iced coffees, too, which makes waking up at 5 a.m. to milk the cows a little easier.
Mabel says for you, it's more like 5:15.
Mom, really?
Chips, Fritos, man. College or pro ball?
College, lab, or fiddle?
Okay, which Fritos?
That is a tough one.
Fritos, down for everything.
Angie's List is now Angie, and it's easier than ever to get your projects done right. With Angie, you can connect with top pros and see ratings and reviews. And when you book and pay your Angie, you're covered by our happiness guarantee. Check out Angie.com today. Angie, and done.
Hello Flooring has all the answers. They're experts. Even the name, Bellawood Artisans Manhattan Chef. Well, it's a Bellawood artisan. You know, the artisan one. I can totally see why you're down here all the time. I love Florida.
It's not boring. Get a latest style and the best price guaranteed. Now to meet her. Inspiration for
Tomorrow.
The course are low.
You know this. Is it really wasted?
If there's an exception to every rule, is there an exception to that rule?
Why is it called a pineapple? It's not pine or apple.
Just working at fruit stand. What if you maybe
First thing you
the
do,
drivers to
you check your straight.
they turn on.
Question everything. We did. It's your journey in the Hyundai Tucson. Our best Tucson ever.
The road was bigger and thicker.
Scale parts.
The housing market can be pretty overwhelming. Let me help you out.
Yeah.
Okay. Ta-da! How did we miss this? Redfin learned what you like and constantly finds new homes for you.
Constantly.
Yep. Like when I'm sleeping. Yep.
Like when I'm watching football on Sunday.
Like when he's not cleaning the kitchen.
Like when I'm saying I'm sorry.
Yep. Right. Find homes first, explore homes fast. If you want to win, you choose Redfin.
For more Bizarre Foods delicious destinations, go to travelchannel.com.
会下药啊，舒服。
Las Vegas is a place for dreamers and risk takers, where Lady Luck can change your life's course in a heartbeat. A vacation destination for some, others come here to work for their piece of the American dream. Fueled by the demand for construction and hospitality workers, Mexican immigration here has been strong for many years.
The Latin community is a very big backbone to the city. Most people just come into town, see the strip, and they miss trying really good authentic food.
Food like lamb barbacoa, slow roasted lamb served with spicy broth. Barbacoa is the ancient Mayan technique of roasting meat in underground pits. While preparations vary throughout Mexico, most are made with lamb. This version took off in the rural areas around Mexico City, where street vendors usually serve it to hungry customers on weekends. It's a Sunday tradition at Los Antojos restaurant. Siblings Adriana Rico and Francisco Martinez brought their family's Mexico City-style cuisine to a no-frills storefront on Vegas' east side in 1995.
It's an old-fashioned way of cooking, the way my mother used to do it, and we always appreciate a little bit of that piece of home that we don't have here in the United States.
In urban Las Vegas, Francisco uses a stock pot with a grate to stand in for the traditional earthen pit oven.
Banana leaves hold the flavor, and it helps a lot to keep the meat moisture, which is what we want in the end, because it's going to be cooked for a long time.
Lamb shoulder has an even margarine of lean muscle and fat, ideal for slow cooking. Every barbacoa master uses their own blend of spices. Francisco's has a combination of chili, garlic, and cumin.
We're looking for all the pieces of lamb to have a little bit of the seasoning.
Sealed tight, all of the moisture will stay locked in the meat, and after 8 hours, it's fall off the bone tender. The liquid at the bottom of the pot is loaded with juicy drippings and gets enriched with smoky morita pepper salsa and earthy epazote leaves. The spicy broth, along with cactus salad and tomatillo salsa, cuts the richness between bites.
The texture is amazing and the color is beautiful, super silky. Definitely reminds me of my childhood. Barbacoa was definitely something I was had at like backyard barbecues, parties, quieras.
You can eat it different ways. How about I look at the taco and then eat a little bit of the soup? When you wake up in the morning on a Sunday and you have a hangover, it will like bring you back to life.
Vegas is a town that's all about excess, and the food here is no exception. Whether it's opulent fine dining, a break-the-bank steak, old school Italian, or an authentic taste of home, Las Vegas is the place where you can have it all and you come back for seconds. Tahiti, The Queen of the Pacific is a true paradise bursting with culinary treasures.
Food is a way of getting together and celebrate, so it's very important for us.
Edible gifts from the land and sea create mouth-watering combinations.
You can basically eat fish and coconut every day.
Laid-back beach culture mingles with classic French cuisine.
When you have this kind of dish and this kind of scenery, it's the best.
And centuries-old traditions are still the life of the party.
It's really a plantation experience.
These are the unique foods that define a location, and the legendary pleasures will travel halfway around the world to eat.
It's paradise.
I'm Andrew Zimmer, and this is Tahiti, another delicious destination. Tahiti, soaring emerald mountain peaks and stunning blue lagoons. It's the largest and most populated island in French Polynesia, a collection of more than 100 islands spread out over a vast area of the South Pacific. Tahiti has been a part of the French Republic since the late 1800s, and today the French-speaking island is home to indigenous Polynesians, Chinese, and Europeans, all of whom share a love of this sultry slice of the Pacific.
The thing about Tahiti is that everything's simple, everything's beautiful, everything's fresh. It's just like everyday holiday.
Tahiti's tropical climate and South Pacific geography create a biosystem bursting with crave-inducing foods, including poisson cru, fresh fish and vegetables, marinated in lime and bathed in coconut milk.
Poisson cru is a traditional dish. I have been eating it since I was born.
Poisson cru translates from the French to raw fish. It originated with the Polynesian explorers who would sail for months at a time, using the stars and waves to guide them, eating what was always available.
You try crazy things. Because you're crazy. And you like it. Get bigger. Louder. Faster.
That's all.
I'm not trying to start a war. The war has already begun. Then it's time we send the message to here.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, no.
I need you to come with me to Atlantis.
Listen, I'm going to tell you the same thing back from that last
If you didn't step in with the state Atlantis,
that had nothing to do with Atlantis.
your half-brother, King Orm, is about to declare war upon the surface world. Billions will die. Your people and mine. We must stop him.
And how do you propose to do that?
You are the firstborn son of King Atlantis. The throne is yours by birthright.
The only way to stop this war is take folklore. It's for you to take your rightful place as king.
You think if I was show up on some fucking drop, I'm the bastard son of the queen of people executed. Trust me, I know him.
I agree.
It's awesome.
But Volko seems to be leaving me for some reason. And that's what I'm here. Volko has learned of the location of the lost trident of Atlan.
Fairy tales. It's a myth.
It's not a myth. With the sacred trident, people will listen to you. You can then claim your birthright and be thrown on.
My birthright? Your dad and my mother. But I promise you this. With long times, I will treat you exactly the same way that people treated her. With no mercy. That submarine was barely operational, but it served its purpose. One of your kind intervened. He is not one of us. He killed my father. Our transaction has ended. Keep the money. I want Aquaman.
Let me help. Princess Yumira Bella Chan. David Kumar.
Thank you, Mayor.
storm is doing. The worst is yet to come.
Here's to the very first influencer in your life. Mom. This is how Mom shines. Find the perfect Mother's Day gift at Zales, the diamond store.
Infinitely more. J'adore votre parfum Maxime Dior.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
If Billy Garcia listened to those who rejected him, he never would have made a name for himself, finding out some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes him lion. Modelo, root for those who are not fighting spirit.
At Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner with access to financial advice, tools, and a personalized plan that helps you build a future for those you love. Vanguard, become an owner.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italian. So we're taking this to Italy. Because Subway now has Italian-style capicola on the new matzo beef and supreme. Love the smell of Italian food.
Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing.
Carol, you said you were buying a car today.
I stayed up at Crutch overnight.
I already used Capital One Auto Navigator. I found my car online and got pre-qualified instantly. Easy.
Well, since we're both up, who wants French toast?
What's in your wallet?
New Clorox disinfecting mist, aerosol-free and kills 99.9% of germs on hundreds of surfaces.
Germs on me? Ew. Ugh. Luckily, this mist put me back in control.
Open Talenti and raise the jar. To gelato made from scratch. Raise the jar to all 5 layers. Raise the jar to the best gelato you've ever tasted. Talenti.
Have you got your credit?
Let's do cards.
Imagine the power goes out and you have customers waiting. What do? Exactly what you always do. Because you have NetAssurance, the automatic wireless internet backup plan.
Bye.
So even if you lose power, you won't lose business.
At Jameson, we like to do things differently. Smooth, triple distilled Irish whiskey, now with a twist of orange flavor.
Now that's just sugar. Big new Jameson Orange.
Outshine, real fruit, and no GMO ingredients, so you can. Yes. Outshine, let the joy shine through.
The playoff period is good playoff basketball. You keep fighting to the buzzer. This is what makes the great players great. The NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. Coverage continues tomorrow on TNT. All new time. Toyota, let's go places.
Just got an alert from Monster for a great job. Might be out of here soon. Let me know when that happens.
BarkBox isn't just a monthly delivery of dog goodies, it's a passport to a whole new world. With toys and treats from a different theme every single month. To start your dog's adventure, go to BarkBox.com.
This is Matt. He's using the MailChimp Customer Journey Builder. It helps businesses automate their marketing, so now Matt can focus on making bigger deals. knowing the customer journey builder has helped businesses achieve 4 times more orders. MailChimp. Sign up today at MailChimp.com.
Hey, bud, thanks for coming out to cheer me on.
Dad, I'm always here.
I'm always here for you too.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds.
Well, I'm going for a PR.
You know, like the sign says.
What is a PR? I don't know.
Fear is a tool. When that light hits the sky, it's not just a call. It's a warning.
Who are you under there?
On vengeance.
The flash flood warning
Your
is
residential
extended for a couple of hours.
Unprecedented sights from all over the world today. We are seeing warships and trash washed up by massive waves. These extraordinary scenes on coastlines, daily waste and garbage are hitting emergency in multiple counties. Decades of pollution has been thrown back on the
Then you're
land.
asking the question, was this a natural disaster or something else?
No. This was no natural disaster. They threw out our garbage and our warships. This was our first contact with the people of Atlantis.
There you go again with your insane Atlantean theory. You have absolutely no proof to understand.
Open your eyes. We already have an Atlantean living among us, and his name is Aquaman.
What is it?
It's the exact spot that Volvo gave me my first swimming lesson.
You have to forget all the teaching of the surface world. Go deeper. One covered the vacuum instincts.
But I already know how to swim.
Not even close.
So we're clear? I'll be stopping before. Then I'm done.
Maybe that's the best.
The ocean is more than a lifestyle somewhere. It's who we are.
Wait, you can talk underwater? Hey, I can talk underwater too. This is awesome.
Oh, we can do more than just talk. Being Atlantean means more than just being able to breathe water. Your body is equipped to survive the extreme cold and pressure, and your eyes adjust to see in the dark.
So, when can I meet my mother?
Soon, my young prince. When you're ready, I'll take you to Atlantis to meet the queen.
Take my ship in here.
Listen, I'm not giving anything.
We'll get where we're going, you're gonna have to.
If this ship is the marinated chum butter, I'm gonna come out from like swamp butter.
That'd be enough for that.
So pointing out of the bridge into the water,
The Gateway Bridge is a remnant of the old wall. It's also the only way in or out of the capital.
like if they just go over the walls.
Security is impenetrable. Even if they did manage to evade the guards, they'd have to pass the hydrogen.
巧克力粉。练习一下。
Highborns never ventured at the peaceful. We're here.
What is this?
We use this air pocket as an extra layer of precaution. Only the Highborns can breathe water as well as air.
Frost, it keeps the animals out. They get kind of pesky.
Here I am, old man. After all these emissions, I don't know what you
开
want.
车半个小时，我说我要上卫生间，
I wish it was under better circumstances.
我以为
Can't believe
可以上卫生间，结果
It wasn't a fact.
这点东西更不容易
Legally,
上
you're。not allowed to. Once we did the surface washings, it was nearly a warning.
what provoked it.
Think of one than your father were ambushed by the surface. By the surface? I don't think so. There's something Atlantis in fairy tale.
I was there. A surface warship fired at us. Now, several sides of Atlantis. We can form a fleet big enough to force the other two kingdoms to join. If we're going to prevent this war, you must dethrone me now.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to be king.
You don't understand. Once he is named Ocean Master, it'll be too late. Power at his disposal will be unlike anything you have ever seen.
I'm from the surface. No one's going to take me seriously.
That's the order. By winning the hearts and minds of the people, by proving to them that you're worthy and retrieving this.
Hurry up.
Not like this one, you don't. This is the lost trident of Atlan.
Oh, I know the story.
It's more than a story. It's real. It was forged by the greatest weapon masters in history. Crafted from Poseidon's steel for King Atlan, the first ruler of Atlantis. Legend says the trident was imbued with the power to command the sea.
So what happened to it?
To know that is to go back to the time before the Great Fall. When King Atlan ruled over all that was, and the kingdoms of Atlantis were one. It was a time of great prosperity and technological advancement. We had unlocked the secret of unlimited energy at a time when the rest of the world still thought the earth was flat. But we became too ambitious, too hungry for power. The ocean swallowed us, and Atlantis sank. But the very power that collapsed our civilization also paved the way to our future. It gave us the ability to breathe underwater, and so we evolved. Others regressed, became savage. And the king lived out the remainder of his days, self-imposed in exile.
Neither he nor the trident were ever seen again. One of our archaeological teams uncovered this a few months ago. It's an ancient recording dating back to the First Dynasty. I believe it contains Atlan's final message to his people and the whereabouts of the sacred trident.
What does it say?
We don't know. The technology's too old.
The cylinder bears the markings of the desert of Judah. You must take it there and retrieve the message. Conclude to Atlan's final resting place is inside of this.
Order defense. We're under arrest for illegal entry.
You mustn't stay here.
I suppose you want to talk about this, Steve?
Neither do I.
In the name of this highness people, I place you under arrest.
Why woolite? Because it's specially formulated to protect your clothing from damage in the wash, like fading, stretching, and pilling. Woolite has a first-of-its-kind formula that keeps today's fabrics looking like new. Woolite Damage and Darks Defense.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has a new class of travel card for you, Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Venture X, what's in your wallet?
MLB on TBS is headed to Tuesday prime time. An electrifying moment. That's Cardinals, Tuesday at 7 p.m. on TBS.
Hey, how you doing, baby? You look ready, but I figured I might go your way, man. Roll up on you and then go to TV. Try to get at me, the
Smell irresistible. The Axe Effect.
Never be afraid of your strength, because your body is capable of amazing things. Own your strength and see how far it takes you. Tomo, be your strongest.
This may sound strange, but you've been here before. You were here when this wrench was turned, and when this line was drawn. Oh, and when this stitch was sewn. You inspired the Lexus ES to be, well, more you. So thank you. We hope you like your work.
Get special offers on the 2022 ES350.
Flamin' hot, cheddar and sour cream. Flamin' hot, cheddar and sour cream. Flamin' hot, cheddar and sour cream. Genius.
Introducing Ruffles Flamin' Hot Cheddar with Sour Cream. Own your bridges.
Save up to 70%. Anywhere, anytime at Nordstrom Rack.
So good, so good, so good. I know what I need and it's so good.
Craft your way at Nordstrom Rack. In store, in app, and online.
I don't just play someone brainy on TV. I'm an actual neuroscientist, and I love the science behind Neuriva Plus. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Neuriva Plus fuels 6 key indicators of brain performance. More brain? Yes, please. Neuriva, think bigger.
At Dog Chow, we believe helping dogs live their best life should be simple. That's why Dog Chow is made with real chicken and no fillers. Purina Dog Chow. Keep life simple.
Sorry I'm late. It's Dustin here. Oh boy, your cousin. From Boston. Oh, sorry. Beer break. Wow, that was a practice swing. Yep. I was just looking for my ball. Is it on the green? Hey, that's a par. 19th hole, Sam Adams Summer Ale. It's crisp with a hint of citrus. Glad I skipped jury duty for this. Let's take here. Cheers.
What if smartphones were more than just smart? The all-new Google Pixel 6 truly sees you, not a blurry face. And for things you don't want to see, it removes them instantly with Magic Eraser. On our most advanced and inclusive smartphone camera yet, Live Translate speaks your language and hers. It's the phone that understands we're all different. Google Pixel 6. For all you are.
It's still the E-Press refresh. It's always refreshing everything. Like the Baja steak and jack. Mile high with tender shaved steak, topped with delicious pepper jack cheese. Now, kick it up a notch with smoky
Baja Chipotle sauce.
Yep, they're constantly refreshing.
Y'all get your own commercial. Subway keeps refreshing and
Let your queries be known.
Yeah, hi. Instead of letting passengers wrap their arms around us, we put little handles on our jackets.
Nah. How about a nickname? Can you guys start calling me Snake?
No, Brian.
Deny.
How about we all get close to see if we can save America's #1 motorcycle insurer?
Approve.
Cool. Hey, if Brian's not going to be Snake, can I be Snake?
No.
When you put on that perfect pair of glasses and you feel like you can take on the world, everyone deserves NPL. Feeling like $1 million doesn't have to cost as much. It's why every pair of Purveyor Pro frames at America's Best are so affordable and oh so fly.
Jamie, I'm pretty sure that was my line. Get 2 pairs of Purveyor Pro plus a free exam for $89.95 for a limited time at America's Best. Book an exam online at americasbest.com.
Kirsten Sinema has derailed the Democrats' agenda for some time now. She famously gave a thumbs down to increasing the minimum wage and has fought to cut down Biden's Build Back Better bill. Sinema has basically been a pain in the butt for years, like an itchy lace fawn you only wear when dating someone new.
Co-fronted with Samantha Bee, all new Thursdays at 10 on TBS and the app.
welcome to that. Brother. I can't believe you're finally here. I've heard so many stories about you. All these years, you came with my mother to the island of Southern Circus brother. Shame the fact that I have half blue brother apart. I wasn't running my son was blue. Now that you're finally here before me, you must admit. I get sleep. You want the coffee first? Take these 2 cups of water and see what you want to run. Yes, I see the my mother's something. There's that lady coming in after all this time. Kill me, giving us something to make it happen, like the world. Honesty. How do you plan to stop your thoughts as the circus continues? This was centuries. They got poisoned our waters and poisoned our children. And now it's dying bird and our ocean flood. You've come all this way Big side against your own people? No, I'm upset. I'm more like this. If you have clearly chosen the side, come here and challenge the throne. That's what takes not your war. Are you good folks with a combat as a king? God willing, you want. I thought I have to. Well, perhaps that's how we proceed. Your Majesty, what? Don't you see? Try to see the first-born son of Atlanta in a formal challenge in front of everyone. And all 7 kingdoms will have to concede that I am the one true king.
Your Majesty, there is no victory in defeating the ignorant. Your brother is clearly indivisible.
Your Highness, he doesn't know our ways, and he's about to get an education. Are you officially challenging me? Hell yes, I challenge you. And when I want to get you, I will see all of you there. The war is over. Your Highness, you are right. Good. So be it. Challenge has been made, and I accept. Prepare for the ring of fire. Run what? Now my TV, so shall I form bacon into a fight? That's all my problem. Well, war's over. I gotta go home. You are a formidable fighter. Rat. I hear your Honor, General. Literally. One spent his entire life underwater, training to be a warrior, training to be a defense. You taught me how to fight, Cobra Kai. Let's see if you remember everything. What's the big fork? It's a 5 piece. Now defend it. Sounds good. I'll take you this room and master the trumpet. It's not fair. This thing's so big and awkward. Why can't I use the sword? That's your mother's kind. A traditional weapon of royalty. You'll never be a king until you master it. Why should you never come to see me, huh? I told you. When you're ready. Stop lying to me! I've done everything you ever asked. And every time I pass a test, you make up another one. When am I going to be good enough? Does she not love me? Your mother loved you more than anything in the world. But she had to return to Atlanta to keep you safe. Her marriage to King Orvex was arranged a long time ago, so she had to marry him. And bear him a son, Prince Horn. When Orvex eventually found out about you, he became overwhelmed with jealousy, then sacrificed her to the creatures of the trench. Did you say they executed her? Because she had me? I remember everything. I have something for you. It belonged to my brother.
Do you think someone's going to enjoy watching my son's mother detail?
I understand your reluctance. I truly do. I don't want war.
Don't patronize me. I know what you're doing lies and things to everything your mother thought of me for children. If she were
But she's not here. Is she? What my mother talks is treason. Don't follow her way. All right. Big old ring of fire, huh? How's it work? Let's keep your and you were escorted by betrothed to the royal farms. Let's go.
Down here we have a legend of the Piranha. An ancient sea monster so powerful it even King Abba himself feared. So he imprisoned him in the depths of the ocean. And that abyss the creature bides its time, waiting to rise. At last it has been lying in wait. And now the beast has awakened.
You know, there was a time when I wanted to teach you one thing. Get to know my little brother. I know that he wasn't alone. That we ran it together. If only I had known what a ridiculous turn to be. It was the reason our mother was executed. And I've hated you for it ever since. But I do not want to kill you, Arthur. I'm going to give you one chance. Go home. Do not ever come back to Atlantis. You are not going to win this. The war is coming to the surface whether you like it or not. And I'm bringing the wrath of the seven seas with me. You know I can't do that. I know. What the hell is that? Bring a fire.
People of Atlantis, hear me. My brother has come from the surface to challenge me for the throne. I'll settle his claim in the ancient way. By bloodshed to the gods, no get rid.
Never thought I'd see the day when my own father would bow before the king of Atlantis.
Sure, his father's new first man. What would you have us do? Break them from us?
I just test the surface as much as you do. I'm tiny of all this inconvenient. She wouldn't be that thoughtful, would you? You want this fortune, don't you?
It is past time the surface dwellers learn their place in the world, but this is how it must be done. So be it.
Take a seat. Get into the mindset that there is no one mindset. Come as you are. Leave as more. More is made by the many. Hennessy VSOP. Never stop, never settle.
Is there one of these bars in there where right clicks? Why? Our special cookie is cascaded with caramel and cloaked in chocolate. Never wondered?
Try both. Pick a side. Twix.
Now that you can get anything delivered with Uber Eats, can you eat anything you get delivered? I'd say probably. No, maybe not.
Dion, hand it over. Now, how does that make you feel?
Like a part of me, listen.
Gabrielle?
This Old Spice Easy Hand and Body Lotion has me smoother than ever.
That's what it does.
With Downy Infusions, let the sun set the mood. Feel the
difference with Downy.
Because you're forever connected by love. Two touching center diamonds representing the connection you share. This Mother's Day, celebrate with the Forever Connected collection. Only at Kay.
Whether you're looking for something on the small side, or the medium side, or wow, that's really big, Zillow can help you find the right home and the right financing solutions. For financing made simple, there's no place like Zillow.
Charmin Ultrasoft has so much cushioning softness, hard for your family to remember they can use less.
Sweet good.
This is soft.
Holy shit.
You've made roll it back, everybody. Sorry.
New Charmin Ultrasoft is now even softer, so you'll want more. But it's so absorbent, you could use less, so it's always worth it.
And what did we learn about using less? You gotta roll it back, everybody.
If we all go, why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
The Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is on sale now. Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable all night. It's also temperature balancing, so you stay cool. It's so smart, it knows exactly how long, how well, and when you sleep. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our weekend special. Save $1,000 on our most popular smart bed. Plus 0% interest for 36 months on all smart beds. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Infinitely more. J'adore votre parfum invincible. Dior.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination. You've asked me all kinds of questions about my living Atkins. Here's a question for you. How are you feeling? Because who isn't a little more focused on their health these days? All the more reason I'm all in on Atkins. Not the Atkins diet, the Atkins life. Great food, it's rich in healthy protein, not a ton of carbs or sugars. Feels good. I mean, you're feeling good on the inside. It starts to show on the outside. Go to Atkins.com to learn more. All free, nothing to join. Here's to our health.
There's no way, Chowder.
Whoa! Yo, you gotta be kidding me! Unbelievable.
That is what you call a liquor shot.
Rack them up, Jack Town.
This is Matt. He's using the MailChimp Customer Journey Builder. It helps businesses automate their marketing, so now Matt can focus on making bigger deals, knowing that the Customer Journey Builder has helped businesses achieve 4 times more orders. MailChimp. Sign up today at MailChimp.com.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now we're providing billions of dollars for affordable home lending programs as part of the $88 billion to support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you. Kim Crawford Illuminate. Fewer calories, full flavor. Kim Crawford, make it amazing.
Welcome, chefs, to Rat in the Kitchen.
Every week, 6 new cooks compete.
Very sexy dish.
Except one chef is secretly trying to sabotage them all.
How many done to it? Is there a rat on the skewer?
Who will be sabotaged?
That's burning.
Will the cooks come out on top, or will the rat bring them all down?
Equal fist.
Rat in the Kitchen, all new, Thursdays at 9 on PBS and the app.
Grandmother's tried it. Powerful, but flawed like her. I lived my father's. And it has never known defeat.
cannot protect. This is the competition. It's an execution.
Waiting for an invitation? Yes.
So what's the plan?
The plan was to recover Alan's trident, then challenge Orr.
Okay, so we're gonna finish all our work. Stuff happens. It's up, you got a bogey on 6.
What does that even mean?
That guy's behind us.
We just need that.
Batman behind us. Wait, you said trip over these walls.
I did.
Sit there, it's okay.
I said just shut up.
Here, hold this.
What are you doing?
This is work
to Pinocchio. Never mind, get in. Come on.
Great. So we're getting eaten. How are you even doing this anyway?
I don't know. I could hear them sometimes. They can hear me.
Right. They're both big dumb animals.
Hey, I just saved your life.
I think just first.
He said, coast is clear. So, where's the ground?
The ocean that San Angelo people call the Sahara.
That's the day, always against all odds like Roxanne. I'm the living great dancer, but these boys are what you fucking disappear like banks. From ocean to ocean, sea to sea, I'm something that you gotta see.
找不到人唱歌了，找些唱一些什么 hop hop hip hop 来唱。这样你不知道这样的歌曲啊，把你影片的质量给降低了。不好的音乐会把你影片的质量给降低。Not good music will lower down the quality of your film. Be very picky when you pick up like film music. Some of the good music can add the quality, add the goodness of the quality of the film. Not hip hop type of stuff.
On the bright side.
Unless they are showing some black persons. Haven't been, not too much, too long, too many minutes in the film.
Sometimes you have to do what's right. Even if your heart aches.
Behind us. The track distance here. And then those other people.
So she was dead.
Apparently not.
Do you brothers still live this long?
Not for long.
Captain Murphy.
Assemble strike force immediately.
No, their rights could be arrested. It's safe to return to the ship.
I'm afraid of the throne.
She's the daughter of Zebel. If any harm befalls her, our coalition is over.
Your Highness, we are now entering the waters of the Fisherman Kingdom, securing the alliance of the other two kingdoms.
后面不用喷醋。
My vizier is correct. As usual.
Arrest them and bring back Daenerys' daughter.
Alright, anything nearby?
He's wrong.
Have a parachute! Redhead! You gotta love him!
Oh, you're crazier than I thought.
This way.
This show you've been waiting for is back for an explosive final season.
I gotta feel like having some fun, don't you? Biggest ride of our lives. This is
Countdown to the final season, June 13th on TNT. Can you save water running a less than full dishwasher? You bet.
We do it every night.
Like clockwork. Cascade Platinum and a certified dishwasher uses less than 4 gallons of water per cycle, while a modern sink uses that every 2 minutes. So do it with Cascade, because even small ones save water.
Oh, God. Pretty cute.
Chips. Fritos,
Where's
man.
that little dog there the other day?
College or Portugal? College. Loud or spicy?
Spicy.
Actions or rom-coms?
Rom-coms.
Really? 10 or 10? 10. Lab or boo? Okay, which Fritos? That was a tough one. Fritos. Down for everything. Rock or country? Don't answer that.
Open Talenti and raise the jar to gelato made from scratch. Raise the jar to all 5 layers. Raise the jar to the best gelato you've ever tasted. Talenti, raise the jar.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italian. So we're taking this to Italy.
Refresh.
Because Subway now has Italian-style capicola, the new matzo meat and supreme meat.
Love the smell of Italian food. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing.
Down Air Care with Cottonelle, because you're all over your overall wellness. So treat the skin you don't see like the skin you do, with strong cleaning ripples that remove more at once. Part of Cottonelle's refreshingly clean routine that leaves you feeling amazing. Down Air Care with Cottonelle.
Sarah, you said you were buying a car today. I stayed up at Crunch Show and
I already used Capital One automatic.
Then they got faded.
Online, I got pre-qualified instantly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, since we're both up, who wants French toast?
What's in your bowl? 刚才那个什么啊？后来网购不太好，
Why do we go out?
我可以拿去做广告。
We do it for the flavor.
原来做广告的呀，
Real flavor.
付不起钱了，找业主的。
Do it for the flavor. True.
Little Caesar's Cheesy Stuff Crazy Bread is crazy. Pick up Stuffed Crazy Bread and Crazy Sauce for only $3.49.
Is it too stuffed?
Probably not.
Walk in and walk out at Little Caesar.
Pizza.
Ever notice how stiff clothes can feel rough on your skin? For softer clothes that are gentle on your skin, try Downy Free and Gentle. Downy will soften your clothes without dyes or perfumes. The towel wash from Downy is softer and gentler on your skin. Try Downy Free and Gentle.
This may sound strange, but you've been here before. You were here when this wrench was turned, and when this line was drawn. Oh, and when this stitch was sewn. You inspired the Lexus ES to be, well, more you. So thank you. We hope you like your work.
Get special offers on the 2022 ES350.
One of the biggest things in her life is about to happen, and Courtney has no idea.
I am very excited to have another baby.
It's really hard with Kanye.
Tristan and I are complicated.
Trust takes time.
I'm so over this guy. I'm too of my daughter to be considered for the cover of America's Vogue. I probably would have murdered Kendall myself if it was between the two of us.
At Olive Garden, when we say never-ending first course, we mean never-ending. Never run out of buttery, freshly baked breadsticks. Never reach the bottom of your garden fresh salad bowl. Never get to the last spoonful of homemade soup. And it's always on us. Just don't forget, it's only your first course. Olive Garden, we're all family here. You're an awesome big sis. XOXO, Mom.
I am an awesome big sis.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies treats. A love when you need it.
The playoff period doesn't play out bad as long. You keep fighting to the buzzer.
clean, and setting up the playoffs. This is what makes the great players great. The NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. Coverage continues tomorrow on TNT.
When you put on that perfect pair of glasses and you feel like you can take on the world, everyone deserves that feeling. Feeling like $1 million doesn't have to cost as much. It's why every pair of Prevail Gold frames at America's Best are so affordable and oh so fly.
Jamie, I'm pretty sure that was my line. Get 2 pairs of Prevail Revolt plus a free exam for $89.95 for a limited time at America's Best. Book an exam online at americasbest.com.
You were defeated the last time because your surface weapons failed you. Ours will not. It's prototype armor for the next generation of Atlantean soldiers. Revenge is something the Atlanteans understand. You will lead my finest commandos as your personal army to hunt down the half-breed abomination. I can't touch them, but you can. He's fled to your world. Kill him and the woman he's with, and you will be rewarded. Killing him is my reward. The crown jewel, still experimental. Converts water into beams of energized plasma.
I have all the time in the world to make it all.
Joke section. 我看别的吧。Something else.
One of the tribes of Atlantis broke off its pedal trail and creatures of the sun and the sea. The water dried up. They perished along with
Yeah, that's interesting.
We're getting close now.
Well, close to what? 9 or 30?
I'll see you punch in the face.
Looks like both. I think it's how things work up here. Why don't you look around? We are lost. You see that over there? Hey, what is that? Nada. Place a wasteland.
You're the one who calls it wasteland at home.
Pretty actress add a lot of watchability of the movie, of course.
Oh, no, of course not. You've also got
See?
sexy cities.
From Harry Potter to
Old mountains
everything
made out of
else.
trash.
Every movie else.
Built without built. I
Point taken, listen down. You guys idiots run a show. We got some good things too, right? You got rainforests and good mountains and good boys.
trying to provoke me.
I'm just saying you cannot judge a book before you listen.
You judge Atlantis on far less.
No. Just stop it with that. No. The stupid Atlanteans, you guys could jump out of an airplane over the middle of the
跟
desert
整
down
个
here.
行为啊、语言、声调，整个像黑的。
You're the next true king, we're doomed.
Whoa. Take your leg back.
What you found?
Check this place out.
Little Barber, with the legendary Adams China's Forge.
Face.
He's been sitting here cooking Dustin until it's hard. Yep. Hey,
Since before the Sahara was a desert,
thank you for repeating what you said.
it's completely dried out. The best thing for me enough at all. And hold still. You need water. You need close to source. Now hold still.
So, good Tina.
In this trident resides the power of enlightenment. In the realm hands, it would bring destruction, but enhance betrayal. It would unite all our kingdoms above and below. If you seek my power, you must prove your worth. Journey beyond the edge of the world to the hidden sea. Look inside the bottle of the charted path. Only in the hands of the true king can he truly see.
Canador Finance. What?
Should we rip it down first?
Memorize it. Me?
Oh yeah. Oh. It's like all I can. Sorry, stop.
Where all the love that was great, where I can't find my way without my guide. Night falls, I can't be first, but like on our heavens am I left to burn and burn eternally? He's a mystery girl. He's a mystery girl. In my night of love, which takes over her, which takes over her. Our love so sharp and cut, like a switchblade to my heart. We're standing apart. And look at my heart. I wanna
I'm starting to think you actually like these surface rollers.
It would be wrong to judge a place I've never seen before.
I'll be right back.
This is a pin. What is it?
Well, apparently it's right up on the hill to go down.
I've learned something very interesting. Yes, yes. These live spaces can be resident children's books.
Andiamo.
Far beyond that ancient notion that war on the surface is inevitable. It is the precision of the mission that when the time comes to make ourselves known to the management, we shall be educated, not destroyed.
I admire your lofty aspirations, King. But I suspect they are clouds of fate hiding the heart of the power.
How dare
Please, I implore you. Your kingdom, devoted philosophers and classic poets, whose waters have grown stagnant and its secrets made. King is dead. Long live his heir. Prepare your armies. We move against the Rhine Kingdom at once. Bring out the tigers!
Mighty, mighty tiger.
Sarah, you said you were buying a car today. I still haven't crunched over
I
nothing.
already used Capital One Auto Navigator. I found my car online and got pre-qualified instantly. Easy.
Well, since we're both up, who wants French toast? What's in your wallet?
Someone's in the house. Take this. Give me your phone. You need to that right now. I'm like, shoot, I need your face. Bingo. It's a good phone. I'm worried about it.
So am I.
We've all done everything with our lives. But if we can make up for it.
Infinitely woman. J'adore. What a parfum infinissime. Dior.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
If you can choose to be kind to your body with this bar made with almonds, imagine what other kind choices you can make.
A farmer has solved world hunger.
I don't know anything about farming.
Or you can start by doing something small. Live kind.
It started somewhere between a cuddle and a struggle. It's the side hug. Tween milestones like this may start at age 9. HPV vaccination, a type of cancer prevention against certain HPV-related cancers, can start then too.
For most, HPV clears on its own, but for others, it can cause certain cancers later in life. Now, as the dad cab, it's my key to help protect them.
Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next. Ask their doctor about HPV vaccination today.
Darsberg here. I love the playoffs, and when I'm not calling games, I watch the Sling TV because they've got every game. As I was saying, Sling has it all for the best price. I appreciate the hype, but the playoffs are my thing, so. Yeah, you got that right. Watch every game for the best price with Sling.
Watch every playoff game for the best price with Sling.
Yep, I'll hold. Okay, your internet's back up again.
Thank you for coming. This storm has been brutal.
Yeah, my neighborhood got hit pretty hard too. So when can you send someone? Yep, I'll hold.
If your provider doesn't make you a priority, switch to one who puts you first. Get service from local experts when you switch to Cox Business today. Is Angel Soft an ideal balance of softness and strength? This mom thinks so.
How bad?
Yeah.
Bad with it?
Yeah.
No more. Good job.
Angel Soft, an ideal balance of softness and strength.
Kingsey Gillette is a complete line of tools and facial hair care products. This is the Style Master, designed to style your stubble in one stroke. Pivoting metal head defines every edge, and 3 comb lengths for added versatility. One tool that helps you choose, change, and master your style. Kingsey Gillette.
It's time to get this party started.
CBS's Friday Night Bobs is all you.
It's a vibe. Celebrate the culture. Every Friday, we'll be here with you watching movies about Black and brown people. It's about time.
Tiffany Haddish and Keon Cole host Friday Night Bobs. All new Fridays on CBS.
We always believed the welcoming spirit was a small town thing. Turns out, we were wrong. Wherever Jim Beam is welcome, he'll be welcome too.
They came after the impact, when the sun moved on. If you hurt my sister, your loss of her will be excruciating.
Can I eat anything I get on Uber Eats? Oh, here's how to know. Look at it. And if it's food, eat it. And if it's not food,
don't eat it. Universal protection is something brain scientists have been working on for more than 60 years. That's why Raid brands protect more people from pests in more places. Raid, protection for everyone. Etsy Johnson.
so what did you do with the dog?
That was a wedding gift.
From us. See the bubbly side. Remember, that behind every broken plate is one less chore you totally hate.
Uber is right.
Those things really say everything. Fuck the water.
On the next Rat in the Kitchen,
You smell the flavor.
6 new chefs compete.
Will be this, will be that.
Where's the sugar?
I don't think this is sugar.
Where's the spice?
I don't think any honey, nothing.
And which chef isn't playing nice?
What's this fire happening over here?
Find out on the next Rat in the Kitchen. New episode Thursdays at 9 on TBS and the app. What are the recordings saying?
Journey beyond the edge of the world to the hidden sea. Look in the bottom for the charted path. Only in the hands of the true king can we truly see.
Look at the bottom for the charted path. Oh,
What?
wow.
Listen. Wow. But how do you know where it's from?
What was the last line?
Only in the hands of the true king can we truly see.
Marcus of Green Bay. With the great general George King. Evan Scipio.
You know all this stuff.
That's what Tom. It's good in my history. This guy's the king. Yeah. This guy. Romulus. First king of Rome. Only in the hands of the true king can you truly see. There it is. That's all right. Oh. Not bad, but maybe so hot.
I know.
I ordered you to stand down.
Who the hell are you? Baby, this was your You could walk away. I thought I was going to make this happen. That's funny. But Lady Greg has people who like to keep the time over.
什么事啊？那个在演什么呀？ 这儿。位置没给放哪儿？没有地方放了呀。His name is Arthur, like King Arthur. Still have time to watch. Yeah. 1:04。
Are the boats at the marina not public use?
No, those smart people.
Huh. Here's where Orm's sleeping. The one who left them. Her 19. Never seen him before.
Yeah, I have. These are pirates. The Americans were first one to them.
It's a dangerous line of trade. Not your fault.
I don't feel. It was up to me. I went back. Could have saved him, I didn't. And now I'm in it. Encourage you. That was my fault.
Yeah.
Today's Sunday night.
Yes. She was taking that and seven place and then it's become a case of death. And the next to nothing bubbles down there.
We should turn back. We can still on the surface trying to prepare for what's coming.
Turn back.
Look, Helen, young age, I have to show you this. Okay, solve my problems with my anger and my fist. I'm a blood instrument and a damn good at it. I've done nothing. Keep my ass kicked this whole trip. I'm no leader. I'm not a king. I do not work or play well with others. And I can't let you die trying to turn me into something I'm not.
You think you're unworthy to lead because you're of two different worlds.
It's at 4 and 5:30 on the Gulf Coast CW.
I was thinking we could bust out a little robotic rap cable.
Empathic practice.
On Saturdays, you can meditate. Let the world and all of its 5-day freedom flow through you. How do you know? The earth is meditating alongside you. With your eyes open, find the horizon. Let it help your gaze upward. The world is half full. Close your eyes and find the horizon there now. Let the furthest landscape bring you closer to yourself. The rush of a flock overhead, the steady lapping of the day against the pier, the toddler's exclamation, the clicking of the fishing rod. It's up here.
nature invites you to a Disney Plus Earth Day premiere. An extraordinary journey of hope, resilience, and family. Disney Nature's Polar Bear. Rated PG. Now streaming only on Disney Plus.
Main Street Electronics is Brandon.
Hello, Brandon. My next.
I guess we will.
Dancing who don't really know.
Traded in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success. Even though you'll never forget your old phone, never.
It's a great trade.
Life changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
This is war. We don't act. We can lose everything. FX's Lions, all new Tuesdays on FX. Stream on Hulu. When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you what, John. He's got it back by you if you want to tell him. Yeah. I don't know if I can keep a straight face. Y'all think I have to tell you, I don't know, that's what he said. Yeah, to sustain drives, but if you're
And Schwarzenegger is so good at the mental side of the game. You fail more than you succeed in baseball and softball, and he's got these guys prepared for failure. Again, this is a team that people are going to take notice. It's not going to be like, hey, the Marlins are in town, you know. All right, you get a couple wins. This team's going to put.
Okay, guys, this next one is all about shirtless man play at its finest level.
1, 2, 3.
Stop. I'm gonna say it right now. If you're in the middle of some shirtless man play, you never want this to happen. If you're in the goal, though. It's me and my best bud, shirts off, thongs on. We're just gonna do a little tree hop.
At least we have our pants on, bro.
You didn't accidentally twist over when one of your guys' pants fall off.
There's a ski collar.
Chanel, do you trust me?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do a trust fall?
A trust fall?
Where you just fall back.
That's it.
You trust us? You trust us?
That's it.
I swear if you drop me, I'll kill you.
Whatever happens out there.
1, 2, 3.
Fighting with your finances? Save yourself the pain and let Truebill do the work. Truebill automates your personal finances by negotiating lower rates on bills.
Thanks.
Give your finances the fix and download Truebill today.
Stay tuned to get a free CRISPR tray from Granite Stone. Why is it every time you go to cook a family meal, you have to search for pots, pans, and lids? Well, all of that's about to change. Introducing Snackmaster by Granite Stone. The ingenious nonstick cookware set and stacked to fit all in one place. It takes up a fraction of the space. Plus, each piece of Snackmaster cookware is pressed from a solid aluminum disc, then fitted with a stainless steel induction plate for even heat conduction, and coated 3 times with our durable nonstick Granite Stone finish. That's so good, we're done.
Up to help you win. Get alerts on your phone every time a new home hits the market. Then schedule a tour when it works for you, even the same day. Want to win? Choose Redfin. This is the...
You need someone to help your team reach your customers.
Jimmy, she's lucky that I'm just removing.
Even.
You can do whatever I had.
Oh, yeah. So it was the theater, but I never used it.
Well, I told you everyone knew. There goes your big secret. You feel silly now.
We took.
I thought you were going to be getting that pastry chef job at Boulay Bakery. Oh, would you look at this word cliche? He shaves his head trying to make himself look different, or he just makes himself look more and more ugly. What's next, huh? Fake glasses, fake nose. Does this turn you on?
What do you want?
Isn't it all dangerous for you to your...
Did he just slut shame our great grandmother?
Yes, he did. Did you enjoy your beer?
Russ. Anyway, where's Mala? These people are all dead.
Plans of attack versus this Miami. Beats at Miami was much more...
This goes well. I definitely think it could be a positive, great thing, not only for my life, but also for my real estate business. I mean, I used to get paid to go to parties and be a piece of shit, so things are looking up.
What the hell are we going to talk about anyway? Just like flipping?
Yeah. I need to figure out how to get myself comfortable so I can kind of move with the questions if questions are firing at me.
Yeah. I want to flip a house. Kendall is bored or something. No, I'm serious.
If you find something that has potential, just have to find something with a good location. You can always build it to be better.
Right. So you're using your same colors.
I know, I'm trying to make half of a fairy wing for you. I don't know what a fairy wing.
休息了，休息了啊！休息了，休息了。不是情节不清楚，不知道怎么回事。
If you haven't tried Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray, what are you waiting for? It's Dawn's fastest and easiest way to clean everyday dishes. On simple messes, just spray, wipe, and rinse. On tough messes, its spray-activated suds have 5 times faster grease cleaning power to break down grease without water.
我把耳塞戴上。过什么日子呀？自由度要比在监狱里好一些。早上4点每天被赶起来吃东西，吃早饭。不吃的话，一天肚子要饿。我也可以选择继续睡觉的。下棋的黑人很不好，2个都是混蛋。我不和他们下，我不和他们下，不和他们下。那女的假称她丈夫在那里，她没有个什么丈夫。一个黑人跑来冒充她丈夫。过了15分钟左右，这人作假行动还够快的。那女的故意欺负我。这个老年妇女。中老年妇女，这没对呀，正在欺负人。我搬凳子过去看一看，下棋，她就不许我搬，她说丈夫坐在那里，还有这样的。不知道是谁呀，那里面会把那个电脑的垫子一边，它一边像桌子一样硬面，另一边是软垫子。会把这4个东西放到地上，4个垫子都放到地上弄脏了。那跟捡上去放在某个地方，又有人把它放到地上，摊在地上，其中一个已经脏了，谁会买？会整 整人就是整商店，故意整个不是别人商店，损坏弄脏他们的东西。那谁来清理，谁来打扫那个不干净，都是脏的土的脏泥的痕迹，看得很清楚。那打扫很难打扫。一般欧洲人后裔的女经理啊，还有这个，甚至是那个带位的，在那个餐馆里带位的，都是欧洲人后裔，欧洲人后裔女的在带位。前台领你到座位上也有餐馆里。有的可以，有的还好，女经理一般都好。Books a Million 还有那个以前 Walmart 有 Maria Santini， 还有那个谁，以前的碰到过几次，不同的地方，其中一个是那个 McDonald's 的那个 Sandestin 那种 Super Walmart 那地方，里面的 McDonald's 女经理。没事，还是政府多指派点经理好了。政府多指派了一般都 conventional 比较好的经理。以前那个 Sandestin 那个地方 Super Walmart，Sandestin Super Walmart 那个人。那个传统的，他年龄不大，他应该提升，他可以做更高层 decision maker， 甚至可以选国会议员。我看国会议员管不到那个，还管一些麦当劳，他如果管麦当劳就比较好。记得。那这两边拿钱既做国会议员有管麦当劳，管一个 regional multiple， 不要太多责任了，要管人事方面的 regional， 因为它比较好，也可以管人事，管雇佣其他的经理，其他的店员。他应该提升才行，他素质好，他只是管一个那个麦当劳的，你看好多地方的那种搞客户服务的、顾客服务的麦当劳都不太好，其他的那种 IHOP 那地方也不太好。几个女经理还可以。 黑女人自己素质不高，找个机会摸我一下，政府雇员，他要是政府雇员，我都不配，不够格的。我上次写的封信的几个人的名字都被偷走了，还是怎么样？local criminals 做噪音。 每天都要接触设计，可他一说，很颠倒。不知道会不会能1:36跑了做噪音。 Dr. Pepper 的味道马马虎虎，不算太差。就买了6瓶，给他3瓶，自己喝了2瓶，另外1瓶给下棋的人。 给吵起来，睡7半小时左右。外面鼓风机、吹风机响个不停，给我吵起来。要起来冲个澡出去好了。这较高，每天$65加税。受到鼓风机干扰，让吹风机噪音对我伤害，对我精神、神经都伤害了。非常，这做梦不宁，想起来是你。这里要是有谁被侵入，有人侵入的房间的话，容易被看到、被抓住。在那个公寓稍微隐蔽一些，特别他修了暗道。你们收太贵收费。 林牧师也怎么回事？他可是历史见证人呢。90年代95年左右就交往。
Minutes to see cover when the tornadoes come, and ensuring our survival.
Nobody can escape the power of Mother Nature, but every now and then we can hide out from the worst of it.
If there's a problem, we solve it.
Mother Nature's smart. Our job is to try to be smarter.
Get ready. We're counting down the top 10 weather inventions. From violent winds to raging floods, brutal cold to blazing heat, our fascination with weather is endless. And from that curiosity comes invention, as we seek new ways to beat, harness, and understand its majestic power.
We're never going to be able to fully tame the weather, but we can make it easier to live with.
The weather is behind some of the simplest and most complex inventions in human history.
Battling the weather is like a game of chess. We're always plotting and scheming and creating new strategies to protect ourselves.
Our countdown takes us on a journey born of imagination and sheer necessity.
50% of the time.
最那个什么，最有威胁的不就是那个所谓的那个龙卷风嘛？龙卷风嘛，你挖个地窖。不是很多人有钱挖个地窖。
The French have shown tonight their wish for a counterpower that is strong against that of Emmanuel Macron.
So no presidential
I want to
debate.
top story this out. The trip by two top U.S. officials to Ukraine, where they met with President Volodymyr Zelensky. That was on Sunday. Ukraine's government has released this video of the Secretary of State Antony Blinken and the Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin being greeted by Mr. Zelensky, and they are the highest level U.S. officials to visit Ukraine since Russia's invasion began. They spoke a short time ago in Poland after returning from Kyiv. Blinken said Russia is trying to, quote, brutalize parts of Ukraine still. And for more on all of this, let's bring in Isa Suarez in Lviv. That's in Ukraine, just across the Polish border. Isa.
Christian, we have heard from both the Secretary of State Antony Blinken, as well as you said, the Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin, who spoke in the last hour or so, having met, of course, President Zelensky of Ukraine, and met the presidential palace. So a meeting that we were told was productive and engaging, a meeting that lasted about 3 hours, speaking to the press from Poland, just across the border. Secretary Blinken said that Russia continues to try to subjugate parts of the country and also brutalize parts of the country. He also praised the courage, the immense courage of Ukrainian civilians as well as the troops in Ukraine, calling them his magnificent and really praising them for pushing
我不相信俄国会
against
对，
Russian
原来是
aggression.
同一个民族啊！我根本不相信俄国会对乌克兰怎么样。
Solidarity with more than 30
我们
countries
继续造谣嘛，这被拉进去了，这些人
is having real
只能跟着造谣，
And we're seeing that when it comes to Russia's warnings,
被拉进设局了，就像那个盖楼的盖的公寓楼一样。
the bottom line,
公寓楼那个事
we
情
don't
没
know how the rest of this war will unfold,
没有说清
but
楚。
we do know
公寓楼，
that a sovereign
公寓楼，我估计现在大致是这样，知道吗？公寓楼是这样，公寓楼是有人以为我建楼的名义，然后修了暗道暗门，然后嫁祸于人上，但是他们不成功嫁祸于人，想嫁祸于我不成功，想让我负责我根本不知道那些是为我建的呀，那个时候，对不对？现在回头看才知道。 他想事先下手一步，事先的在那儿修了暗道暗门，然后嫁祸于我，就这么回事。这个都没录，5小时23分。 我说很重要的那种，但是有人修了暗道暗门的公路。你看那个是在那个 UWF 被判给我以后，判给我做赔偿以后，在那个地方修了，大致在那前后修的，就是2010年我回到Pensacola， 经常去 UWF 图书馆，然后受到犯罪伤害活动几百次，车被侵入，然后在那个图书馆里面也是好多次几百次车，那我经常去嘛，所以连他们的警察局的楼都 UWF 里那个大学里面警察局的楼都搬了地方啊，本来在那个很明显很容易看守那个停车场的地方，搬到一个偏僻的地方去了，看到没有？这实际上更方便，是进一步方便了犯罪分子。他不是积极的阻挡犯罪分子，而是有人非常有权利，他可以搬警察局的楼，那是什么权利？你想想，把警察局的楼从一个很容易看守停车场的地方搬到另外很偏僻的地方，那不是为犯罪分子提供方便吗？他实际上他如果要圈犯罪分子的话，这也是一种方式，但是不是那个执法人员应该做的，是不是？这样一般来说，我是希望那些犯罪分子被阻止住。你执法人员不阻止他们，是个圈套，你得其他人来报告了。那个问题很复杂，你说那个问题复杂化。一般直来直去的人，像小孩子啊什么的，他碰到有人偷偷的动我的那个背包啊什么的。或者车呀，去偷进我的车啊，怎么样？他直接说出来，他就直接给他父母说，直接给那个警察说了，一般是这样的，在美国。那个很久以前整我小孩子看着我有人动我的包，他都不敢说。那是在那个在哪里？在那个 Augusta 那个地方 ，Augusta Georgia 那个地方，犯罪分子的围攻。那些人本来不是犯罪分子。但是他们参与了那种用犯罪手段对我进行接近，然后对我小孩、对我和我小孩子造成伤害的话，那就是犯罪分子了嘛？那已经 they did a crime already. Once they got involved harming against us, utilizing criminal means to approach us and then harm us, then they became criminal already. Whether they're originally like a middle class or something, generated by hatred, basically, type of crime of hatred, got involved in an action of hatred. See, middle class or not, multitude of them, they did wrong, they did crime. They did crime, they did crime. They did wrong, they did wrong. Not because there are multitude of them, they didn't do wrong. 公众上没有这种说法。什么？以前中国有个成语，这里有人以为他们可以捡起来，他们以为这个成语可以捡起来，法不责众。不是这么回事，公正就是公正，对就是对，错就是错。有人用犯罪手段接近和伤害我们，就是犯了罪了，犯了所谓的 hate crime，crime of hatred， 不是生造出来的一个词，确实有这种犯罪行为，有这种犯罪分子，犯罪的人。Augusta, Georgia, 2012. 他们以为法不责众这个错误的说法，他们可以搬过来借用，不对的。人再多，你做错了、犯了罪了也是犯罪啊，有一个对和错的区分的。而且说公寓楼的事情，我给公寓楼的那个他们电子邮件就是 edge@ 什么什么 .com 那个地方发了一份，然后好像是被你看反弹回来的那种现象，但实际上是黑客他们故意把它隔开，或者怎么弄的？因为我发那种那种叫什么呢？不止一个人的群体性的那种电子邮件，把他们包括进来了，那公寓楼的那个电子邮件地址，我把它们包括进来了。有人就在那个电子邮件在我雅虎上面，怎么把他们反弹，说是没收到，怎么样？这实际上是一种，而且是犯罪性的操控，criminal manipulation, criminal maneuver. They picked out that Edge apartment building's lower rank office management email address and making the appearance of bouncing back my email included in a group email, including them also. And doesn't pick it up and bounce back like a kind of appearance. Try to separate them from my group email. And that's criminal maneuver. And there's no presidential something. 怎么这么快啊？ There's no presidential debate. Nobody saw the presidential debate. Let's see their presidential debate. There's no presidential debate. 来的哦，一个民主国家。我们法国比美英西方联盟要小多了，但你要有民主程序啊，但是没有 presidential debate in French election。就走形式啊，所谓的 election 不是形式吗？有点像走形式。Both of them are pretty good. Both the Macron and the female candidate, they're both pretty good. 说明有些人不相信法国女人能做出正确的决定、好决定，或者怎么样。诶，德国不是女总理好长时间了？那个我的那个鼠标哪儿去了？怪了，鼠标怎么找不到？我有一个鼠标。 鼠标在哪里？在这里。看不到。5小时34分05秒，一下跳了，突然秒钟跳的比较快，好像有人在操控。
In America, will sell your home for as little as we would definitely do that for the whole process. We're starting with positive. Excellent. Right to the point, hiring your agent. I wish you would have invested in it. And you could save 6 months of, time and mortgage payments there.
怎么回事？又有人在操控。有人在操控，怎么给我关掉一个窗户？有人给我关掉一个窗户，看到没有？他给我关掉我一个那个重要的那窗户，一共4个，打开了4个窗户，他给我关掉一个。整个的操控。Speak now. Translate from English.看，被操控的情况。整个被操控，原来那个没有了，找不到了。原来我写的就没有了，这才出现，看到没？这才出现，这是没对呀。Facebook 半天不出现，哪有这样的？哪有这样的？你说说看。我的 Facebook 半天不出现，这个怎么给黑掉了？这里应该有我的形象，刚才还在录的。看我说话也没有声音了，这里停了，整个停录了，说是 live 怎么停掉了？突然。有点冻结了，这种黑客搞的。哦，这就出现了，我的形象出现了，但是声音没有录下来，看到没有？声音那个82这个地方一下没有录下来，声音没有录，这是操。What's avec vous? Oh. Avec vous. Avec vous. Well, there are 4 people there. Well, it's already said, so they found some people, so it's easy to show. 咦，好怪哦，这才出现我的那个，有些东西收一下，桌子上东西。Who? Hayden the care? Oh, here. She's an actress. He's an actress also. Famous people. 1013个朋友 actresses. Yeah. Okay. I 按错了。I clicked wrong. He clicked send out some Facebook friends on my Facebook, digging out my Facebook friend, this one here. See.
Islamophobia. And although she didn't make immigration a huge front and center part, she didn't really need to. She got into cost of living and she kind of softened her image. Nonetheless, her immigration policies were incredibly hard, and to an extent, the criticism of President Macron.
He's digging my potential girlfriend like situation. 我早就担心这种事情。Two mutual. What? Two mutual friends? What am I mutual friends with him? See, one is me, another is he digged from my second account of Facebook friend, a pretty girl, and digged out to be his Facebook friends.没对。Indian guy. Kind of immoral, very immoral. Digging out my girlfriend, like type of Facebook friends. See, that's what he did. Very obvious. It's my Facebook friends. See, we are friends also. I just don't remember. She's from my second. Oh, she's on my first account also. And I have like 47 mutual friends with this girl. The mutual friend with this female here, female Facebook friend. Some look like Taylor, look like good-looking ladies image. See.我看看我的第二个账户是怎么回事。He digged out a friend, a mutual friend. I don't agree. Taylor looking lady to be his Facebook friend. Very bad. Taylor looking Facebook friend should not accept his friend request at all. 看看我这个 Jury Trend post a new video. Get paid to work out.
For the Ukraine, and this is CNN.
Very immoral.
The United States and all around the world. We're here and put down for live.
Now you know who Mr. Cindy is. The third world country is mailed.
Defense Secretary had held talks in Kyiv with President Volodymyr Zelensky. That was on Sunday.
I was worried about it a long time ago.
The highest level U.S. officials to travel to Ukraine since the conflict began. Now, the meeting was initially scheduled for 90 minutes, but we hear it lasted about 3 hours. During a news conference last hour in neighboring Poland, Antony Blinken gave a stinging rebuke of Russia's brutal campaign in Ukraine.
Russia continues.
I always emphasize single and free ladies. See, you come to my first account. That's what it. Well, there are some married or having partner type of ladies. You still can tell your father's side what's happening with Jason here.
Russia has fought as its principal enemy.
Tell your father's side, even your partner's side, yeah. Both sides, you can tell.
And Blinken said they are committed to maintaining Ukraine's independence and sovereignty. Meantime, the Ukrainian military.
Here's a miniature kind of RV. I mean, small RV. Maybe the right size I want. I drive here and there like a pickup truck and some sort. Oh man.
Of the besieged city of Mariupol. And Ukraine's deputy prime minister says that they are trying to open a humanitarian corridor today after being unable to do so on Sunday. And indeed, the U.S. Secretary of Defense said that they are committed to helping Ukraine to, quote, win this fight, adding that they want to do everything to help Ukraine while they try to also lay the groundwork for any negotiation with Russia should one take
There's
place.
Prada.
Now, here in Paris, Emmanuel Macron in France has been a key leader of the coalition against the war in Ukraine, and he is celebrating today a comfortable re-election victory. He secured 59% of the vote in Sunday's runoff, and he's become the first French president in 20 years to win re-election. Mr. Macron's victory has supporters of a strong, united Europe breathing a sigh of relief. Now, though, he must govern France with the knowledge that 41% of voters supported his far-right opponent, Marine Le Pen. Both candidates touched on that reality in their remarks after the polls closed on Sunday.
We have so much to do, and the war in Ukraine is.
I was talking about the design flag, red, white, and blue there. I think many people, I think I'm Northern China's boxer descendant, they don't deserve my design of flag. Red, white, and blue. Very simple. Usually I always think the French flag is good. Blue first, red the third, like a rectangular space.
With the determination and the will that you know that I have.
She can be vice president. Is there a vice president kind of, and then there is the French premier type of. Chirac was the mayor of Paris for some time. Then he became the president later. The former French president Chirac, he became the president in early 2000 sometime. But before then, 1990s, 1980s, he was the mayor of Paris.
I think the name of that party is quite significant, given how much Jean-Luc Mélenchon, who is considered far left, won in the first round. So how do you translate the name of your party in English?
Well, you could say the French untamed or removed. But we want to make sure we're not far left, because they were a far left candidate during the first round. We're the left, the actual left. We removed the left thanks to this campaign called Popular Union and gathering all those people who
我突然没主意了，我要做什么？我一下忘掉了。我忘掉了。
So one of the things that many people were quite amazed by is that Mélenchon, your candidate, came within a couple of percentage points of actually beating Le Pen.
I hate some people dig out some pretty ladies from my Facebook friends to become their Facebook friend. No.
I think we managed pretty well when you considering that he had the promises against us, considering that
Very immoral.
helping the far right actually getting to the second line. He said that his best
But some on the third world countries, male would do so.
with the second round of the election. And
He wants to know my love affairs detail, man. How annoying it could be. And video talking. He wanted he's nosy. My love affair.
Okay, so that's interesting.
好烦呐、今天遇到这种烦心的事情，这属于精神伤害一类。
You say you want Jean Mélenchon. Marine Le Pen says she's going to rally her National Front, National Rally Party, which is far right, to be.
Unless she's already married, see, or got a partner.
The thing is, we proved during the past 5 years that
Then it's
we were
clear.
in a position. Marine Le Pen was elected
See,
at the National Assembly.
it's less important to me. Less,
She didn't oppose any
I'm not so upset if she became a mutual friend, Facebook friend. Between me and some people, third world country person like Mr. Sen.
So many people voted for Jean Mélenchon because we were vocal about our opposition, and we were also able to show that we had a lot of the platform that connected with the need of the people. And now we are in the process, as I said, to get together with other forces in order to get a majority. And I think that people realize that we need to have a strong parliamentary branch.
Is her French better than her English? She'll speak French. Many people can translate from French to English pretty well. Find a translator, it's pretty simple.
We want to prove that it's possible, and we proved it with a small group, and now it's possible actually to prevent Mr. Macron to actually overpower.
我看是怎么回事这里？哎。
Would it be like gridlock if you have two such opposed?
Oh, here, this one here.
If his party does get a big enough victory in the assembly in order for him to be prime minister.
还是1849，还是1849美元？哦，不是 ，Friends 1849美元，1849 Facebook Friends 一个都没增加。 没有增加呀。1850美元相当多的钱了。1849美元相当多的钱，为什么要给我关掉 ？I want to see myself. Somebody turned off. Why? See. 右边哦，好了，终于出现了。
reunite the country. And reuniting is really an important thing, which is going to make his mission. We'll see. Daniel Overweight, member of the National Assembly, thank you so much for joining us. And our breaking news coverage continues after this short break.
If you're moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms are stopping you in your tracks, choose Stellar from the start and move toward relief.
Oh, duh.
With injections every 2
Come on.
Stellara may increase your risk of infections, some serious and cancer. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you had an infection. Who likes symptoms, sores.
这怎么回事？我不是一直插着电吗？好怪哦！我不是一直插着这个电源吗？哦，这个掉下来了，谁给我把这个掉下来了？整下来了。啊！赶快，赶快插上，这才有，才在充电。这接电源了，这整个有人把它摘下去了，是不是？还是怎么样了？是怎么回事啊？这里
one day. Ideal agents saved me in the neighborhood of $20,000 to $25,000 in commissions. The process was as easy as it gets. It was turnkey. I'm a very busy guy. They just took care of it. They are the number
没
one
对啊
way to sell brands. I've used Ideal Agent 2 times. Ideal
This
Agent
type of
guided me through the
vehicle
entire
looks well.
process.
Mr. Henry's wife decides she likes some warmer tints.
Using Ideal
The
Agent,
sunshine.
both properties, I've saved over $30,000. Our service is free, available nationwide, and there's zero obligation. Call us today or visit idealagent.com.
Pretty good type of RV.
Jared, Stanley Tucci searching for Italy for meters next Sunday at 9. The IRS is the most feared agency in the country and has the power to seize assets, garnish wages, and even put you in jail for not taxes and unfiled tax returns. Don't be a victim. Call the IRS right now and let us kick those IRS problems out of your life once and for all. Our powerful team of tax experts will fight hard for you and will not stop until we resolve your tax problems on your terms. And if you qualify, we may even reduce or eliminate your tax debt altogether. Call 800-768-7162.
I found my treasure. I found my treasure. I found my treasure.
I found my truck.
I found all my treasures at JD's Fantastic Finds.
Discover your treasure on JD's Fantastic Finds.
Where the worlds of myth and fantasy collide with jewelry.
Stop the deal. Show the page. Sold.
Sold. Watch JD's Fantastic Finds with John Bastow to discover your treasure.
And all new CNN original series, Snowman with Carlton and Boys.
Me 2010, February 10th, around
Hello
that time.
everyone, I'm Rosemary Church at CNN Central, and this week we are launching our new series, Mission Ahead, to introduce you to the innovators tackling our world's biggest challenges by taking on big, bold missions.
I had too many pieces of chocolate tonight, so.
We all want more of it, of course.
Yo.
And CNN's Rachel Crane visits
Take a look.
a startup that might finally have the answer.
哇，还有这种。诶，
Imagine being able to fall asleep anywhere you want, anytime you want. Zip Perman says he can do both. But this 33-year-old has a PhD in neurocognitive science and has spent years studying how our brains work. He knows some of us aren't so lucky.
There are so many people that suffer for poor sleeping, and even more suffer from poor quality of sleep because of
有
snoring.
些被吵起来了，他们用鼓风机来弄。
I have both of those things. Technology probably can't help me there. But what it can do is help you better understand sleep behaviors, how long you sleep, and how much you toss and turn. Beyond that, you'll probably need something more sophisticated than a store-bought tracker.
Today, there are amazing solutions for measuring sleep in wellness level. All kind of watches, mattresses, but when you would like to measure all the aspects of sleep, they feel you have a gap.
And Pyramid thinks this device could fill that gap. A Band-Aid-like sleep tracker fitted with dozens of tiny sensors. They pick up electrical activity in the body while you sleep, sending the data straight to a smart device. Data like muscle activity, eye movement, and even brain waves. The kind of information you normally only get in the clinic. This you can use at home, by yourself, for a tenth of the cost of a professional sleep study, Pyramid says. The tracker is 10 years in the making, and the reason Pyramid co-founded his Israeli-based startup X-Trains in 2010.
被干扰了，看到没有？被干扰了，整个没对，半天出不来。
We start to understand that sleep is a goldmine for understanding our health.
The better data can also help medical researchers, and not just ones who study sleep, Pyramid says.
We can identify both sleep disorder, but also sleep patterns that related to other disorders.
But for many of the new sleep gadgets on the market, accuracy remains hard to prove, say experts.
Because it is truly complex to determine the staging of sleep, that movement in and out of the various stages. So the best way for companies to do that would be to partner with scientists to make sure that their algorithms are storing sleep correctly and are giving you
Cameron says this technology is currently being tested by independent researchers for validation. It still needs FDA approval, but if that goes well, this tractor could be on the market by 2023.
Martha Powell, everything now is provided treatment for all kinds of businesses to find new partners for it.
That could help us all see fiscal result.
Well, the White House COVID-19 responsibility is once again pushing out against a full decision lifting the federal mask mandate on public transit. Many airlines and ride-sharing said could make masks optional after a federal judge struck down an offer last week. Dr. Ashik Jha says the CDC should have been allowed to complete its review.
有人可以不戴口罩的吗？Mostly optional. Of course it's optional. It's not easy for the law enforcement. For the security, imagine those terrorists with masks in 2001 before the Twin Tower got blown. They got exploded. You imagine so. Nobody would recognize them.
Affecting more than 3 million people. The announcement came after 11 cases were detected in Shaoyang within 24 hours. The rush to contain the outbreak comes as fears grow across China that more stringent measures could be in store.
消什么？
With a stringent zero
合众
policy.
时刻。
Let's take a look at some other stories from around the world. And US President Joe Biden will visit Israel in the coming months. That is
我看一下这个是怎么说的这个。
After the two leaders spoke on Sunday, the announcement comes amid renewed clashes between Israeli police and Palestinians in Jerusalem. No official date is scheduled.
我吃了不少的巧克力，味道很好。 当然，不太容易睡觉了。然后，我突然想起那个森先生。在我谈到，你看我是和他进行了视频通话。在通话的时候。 在通话的时候，我谈到了我以前住的公寓楼有暗门、暗道、暗中的通道。他马上不要我说了，他做一个姿势，把那个食指。 食物的食，指头的指，放在他嘴唇前面，示意我不要说，示意我不要说出来。我在想，为什么他不要我说？ 你看，在2021年，大概是3月、4月间，我意识到我的那个卫生间，还有其他人的卫生间的浴缸的墙壁的墙。 实际上是一个可以移动的暗门，然后外面的突出的墙面实际上是暗道，暗中的通道，可以上下。 爬上爬下，里面有秘密的楼梯。这实际上在2021年3月4月间，我已经通过 YouTube 和 Facebook 说明了这个问题，向政府通报了这个问题，包括最高法院也知道了。他到了1年多后，还在示意我不要说是怎么回事。现在回头看，实际上当时是在大约2016年、2017年的时候开始修建那所公寓楼，那一所公寓楼。很可能实际上当时是以给我建的名义修建的，名义是呀。然后在建的时候，当然我不知道他们在为我修建，以我的名义修建。那么这有事先设埋伏嫁祸于我的可能性很大。只是因为我不知道当时修建的时候是以我的名义修建的，所以这种嫁祸于我也不成功。后来在2021年，Ctrl O copy V O copy
The determination and the will that you know that I have.
There's no presidential debate. There's no presidential debate of any sort.
This year, this day, the 24th of April, a majority of us.
I would love to see the president debate there. Some people should here in the USA have a kind of quick translation. should be like a 联合政府 You have a like a have a work together with the other candidate together also. So,
The Sleep Number 360 smart bed is on sale now. It senses your movements and automatically adjusts so you both stay comfortable all night. It's also temperature balancing so you stay cool. Save $1,000 on our most popular smart bed. Plus 0% interest for 36 months on all smart beds. Ends Monday.
Bob loves risk, tightroads, sharks, auto parts and online marketplaces, sifting through ads from mysterious sellers.
Wait, what? For auto parts, I go to rockauto.com. Trusted brands, accurate data, helpful tips, fresh inventory, careful packaging, fast shipping.
Don't take risks with your car. Depend on rockauto.com.
Selling a home is expensive and stressful, so we set out to create a better home selling experience with a network of the most successful real estate agents in America. They'll sell your home for as little as a 2% commission.
The icing on the cake with the ideal agent was that we saved $12,000 in commission. We would definitely use ideal
哦，这种是普语而已，而且是亚洲人，你放宽松一点，而越南出来的人撤出来的。Oh, like pretty cute. Of course, they cannot just kill everything there. 一般的渔民，就是 common fishermen. I 翻译的不好，Snow day. 肚子饿起来了。The cave. Colorful custom cottage.
It's like a pretty girl who doesn't know she's pretty. Imagine not what you see, but what it could be. That is like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You don't have to be an expert to save your town. You just have to care enough to get up and do it. This is what we love.
This is our home thing.
Let me ask you something. What are you looking for, of course, with being a neighbor home?
Well, the kitchen is a very important part of the house. I'm Pearl Campbell. I'm 70 years old, and I'm just looking forward to buying a house and selling it. My ten.
Pearl grew up here, moved away. She always dreamed about coming back and making a go of it.
My dream was to open a restaurant, and I have my two sons here beside me. That's the way to the restaurant.
I think you have more energy than I have.
She has more than I do myself. I have to keep up with her.
This girl is not
the 70-year-old grandma who's ready to settle down and fade into the last season of her life.
Who's speaking?
About the colors you love. I love bright colors. I love.
Who was speaking? The person did not even speak. Like, duh.
Biden sent this tweet declaring that he still stands despite Vladimir Putin's unprovoked attack. And on this Orthodox Easter Sunday, President Zelensky urged Ukrainians to pray for those who are defending their native land. CBS News foreign correspondent Chris Livesay is in Kyiv, who joins us with the very latest.
Good evening, Zurika. It's Orthodox Easter in Russia and here in Ukraine, a time when many had hoped for a
how the days like us are not the same.
It's Easter in Irpin, the site of a brutal Russian massacre.
How old is that old like a old priest like person? How old is he? How old is he? He may not be very old. Maybe 60, 70, even though he looks pretty old, but he may not be very old at all. 60, 70, you talk about, he was born in the year of Soviet Union there. How could someone become a priest if he's born in the year of Soviet Union?
Learn their history and be made aware of how much they've made their neighbors suffer. How are they supposed to do that so long as Vladimir Putin is their president?
Правду. Або надія. They need to accept the fact that they chose this government, he says. Життя в Російській Федерації.
Life in Russia is a virtual reality. You should return to the real, civilized world. It's wonderful. Truth is wonderful. But it's a different reality in Russia, where state TV broadcasts live pictures of President Putin at an Easter Orthodox Mass, as the survivors of his war in Ukraine celebrate the same holy day, but without the family members his troops slaughtered.
The sister has the test of war.
Daria told us her elderly parents were shot dead in the street.
They destroyed our house and then they killed all my parents.
What's your prayer for this Easter?
I want that the war will be finished, and I want Putin will be died, and I want that all Russian occupants will be died also.
And understandably, some strong language from that woman that you spoke with, Chris. That said, what could a visit from Secretaries Blinken and Austin mean to the Ukrainian people?
Well, at that press conference deep in the Kyiv subway, President Zelensky asked world leaders to come to Ukraine, but if they do, to please bring weapons he's asking for, and not just to take, quote, tragic selfies. Jurika?
Chris Livesay and our CBS News colleagues in Kyiv, as always, thank you for your reporting. The U.S. and Western allies are speeding up efforts to get more heavy weapons to Ukraine to fend off the Russian onslaught. CBS's Christina Ruffini is at the White House with some new details tonight. Christina.
Good evening, Jurika. Just a little while ago, President Zelensky tweeted that he was grateful to the American president and the American people for their support. But it is the military support that Chris mentioned, as well as the diplomatic, that will be critical in the days and weeks to come.
We count every minute, every hour, not every day.
With the new $800 million shipment of U.S. weapons to Ukraine heading to the front lines, the country's prime minister said today Ukraine doesn't have time to wait for the next batch to work its way through congressional approval.
Every minute and every hour, soldiers, civilians, children, women are dying. Because of this, we need faster decisions.
The Ukrainian military's ability to fend off Russia in the east will depend on how quickly it gets heavy weapons from the west. Russian forces have fallen back from Kyiv and have not yet fully resupplied, which could give Ukraine a small window of opportunity.
I'm certain that Congress will be willing to support additional funds going into the military armament for Ukraine. This is in our national security interest.
The question is, what, if anything, will Secretaries Blinken and Austin bring with them, other than diplomatic goodwill, when they meet with President Zelensky in Kyiv?
I think you always want to have some deliverable when you have a visit like that.
Now, the other outstanding issue is that President Biden still has not nominated a permanent ambassador to Ukraine. The current charge, a career diplomat, Christina Kavin, has been at the helm since the start of this crisis. Jerika?
Christina Ruffini at the White House for us tonight. Thank you. Today, Nigeria's president said his nation is in shock and trauma after as many as 110 people were killed in an explosion at an illegal oil refinery depot. It happened late Friday. Officials say many of the victims were, quote, burned beyond recognition. To Mexico now, where 6 people have been injured after a tour boat hit a
Will the rat win it all? What's the consequences?
Why did he say that you were fist fighting?
Well, you said fighting and made it seem like you were saying fist fight.
No, not necessarily.
Well, that's
You
what
were
the lady.
fighting. Did he cause any damage inside the house when he was fighting?
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. What? Sit. Now, when you moved out on June 10th, did you take your dog?
Yes, I did.
You took your dog?
Yes.
Animal control never came to the house to take the dog?
They came before that because
Channel 11.
animal fighting our dog, having dog fights upstairs.
Did animal control take your dog?
No, they did not. He's in a good home. We couldn't have a dog where we're staying now.
Did animal control ever take possession
No,
of
they
your
did
dog?
not.
President Trump, an ally. But the former lawyer was known for his interests outside the Senate chambers as well. Hatch, a devout Mormon, was also a songwriter who launched the Hatch Foundation in 2019 after retiring, replaced by Mitt Romney. On Saturday night, the foundation announced the news of his death without specifying a cause, noting he was surrounded by family, which includes his wife and 6 children. Nancy Chen, CBS News.
Do you have a life insurance policy you no longer need? Now you can sell your policy, even a term policy, for an immediate cash payment.
We thought we had planned carefully for our retirement.
But we quickly realized we needed a way to supplement our income.
If you have $100,000 or more of life insurance, you may qualify to sell your policy. Don't cancel or let your policy lapse without finding out what it's worth. Visit CoventryDirect.com to find out if your policy qualifies, or call 1-800-482-6100. Coventry Direct, redefining insurance.
Waxed, natural, sensitive. New Dove Ultimate Antiperspirant, our unique water-based formula with 6 times more glycerin, helps restore skin to its best condition. New Dove Ultimate.
Capital top expensive creams like this, with hydration that beats the $100 cream in every
已经启动好了。
Retinol 24, collagen peptide, new vitamin C, and the iconic red jar. Can't talk this skin. Shop now at Olay.com.
One Prilosec OTC in the morning blocks heartburn all day and all night. Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production that can cause heartburn. So don't fight heartburn, block it with Prilosec OTC.
We gave ZzzQuil Pure Z's restorative herbal sleep to people who were tired of being tired.
I've never slept like this before. I've never woken up like this before.
Crafted with clinically studied plant-based ingredients that work naturally with your body for restorative sleep like never before.
Itchy, scratchy, family not getting clean? Get Charmin Ultra Strong. It just cleans better, so your family can use less.
Hello, clean bottom.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 selling nerve care company. Nervive contains alpha-lipoic acid to relieve occasional nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort. Try Nervive Nerve Relief.
Gillette introduces the all-new Gillette Labs with exfoliating bar, a razor designed to give you a quick and easy shave. It combines shaving and gentle exfoliation into one efficient stroke. The bar and the handle removes unseen dirt and debris that gets in the way of the blades, giving you a shave as quick and easy as washing your face, so you can look like you put in an effort, effortlessly. Gillette, the best a man can get.
The CBS Evening News with Nora O'Donnell, weeknights on CBS.
So the Texas Board of Pardons and Paroles could give a recommendation to stop the execution of Melissa Lucio. In 2008, Lucio was convicted of killing her 2-year-old daughter, but her supporters claim this.
troubling case than the case of Melissa Lucio.
On Monday afternoon, the Texas Board of Pardons and Parole will issue a recommendation. The best-selling recording artist of all time with 2 Oscars, 10 Grammys, 5 Emmys, 9 Golden Globes, 4 Peabody Awards, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Count them up. Now, when Columbia Records officially tweeted its own happy birthday message, the music legend, she only had 2 words. You want to thank you.
Oh, I thought it was going to be pay me.
She should have added for being a friend. It would have been a nice synergy for us.
Exactly, full circle. And a fellow EGOT winner is living what he calls a dream come true.
John Legend has kicked off glittering Las Vegas residency over the weekend, belting out smash hits from his entire music catalog.
Oh, wow. But despite the high energy and excitement, the 2-hour show was apparently a bit too much.
你翻译一下英文呢？我看一看。 happened?是哪一个台 ？Info Tuesday。看一看做的记录，想一想这些事情。你看，这是连带有关的。对，有人整我。Some people plotted to harm me. Some people plotted to harm me. This is all related. The whole big case. It might contain, the big case may contain several related cases. That's all. I report to the government through YouTube and Facebook by my video sections and photographs to the government already, reporting to the government already, as early as in March and April 2021 last year, 1 year ago, the whole year ago. Once I realized there were secret passage, secret hidden disguised door entrance there inside the building, inside almost every bathroom there. Every bathroom, the bathtub has a wall, and part of the wall, major part of the wall, is a disguised secret entrance door. I talked about this so many times already, not just now. You see, I was talking about when that building was built as early as in 2016 or 2017 or even 2015. They started to build that building, and actually roughly estimated that whole building was built in the name of Building for Me, the owner. See, building with the name with my name as the owner's name, that type of situation there to build. Then they build some secret door entrance, or causing all types of crime. See, actually provide secret passage for criminals, and then later, see, all these things happen. 让他给每个人造麻烦，给政府造麻烦。That cause trouble to the government actually also. This is not a big deal. Man, cause a lot of crime. They make it easy for a lot of criminals for doing a lot of crimes. And then they plot to pull some people in this pre-planned setting, and they cannot even get out now. That's what happened. It's not even matter much if in the beginning the building was under the name of Building for Me or not. It doesn't matter much. The secret door, the secret passage there inside the building is a matter. That's a fact. There. No matter by whose name they're building there. See, it's another matter. But they if some people build that building under the name of Building for Me, putting me as the owner, they want to put some kind of a ambushed plot 嫁祸于我，就是说，实际上就是事先设埋伏嫁祸于我。Try to transfer the bad situation or criminal disaster upon me. That's what they plotted. Okay. Fortunately, law enforcement, the USA government can process all these type of crime. They got enough manpower and resource to deal with this type of crime here. There might be some similar crime happening in 1980s also. Thinking how many hotels or apartment buildings were built there in 1980s? There might be not, but I don't know. Anyway, there secret door, secret entrance, secret underground passage in my old place of residence there at 1615 Creighton Road, Unit A also. Of course, Unit B also. Before then, before 2011, before February of 2008, when I moved out to go to Georgia from the Unit B there. And that whole 天花板以上那个地方是个阁楼一样的东西，在屋顶和天花板之间有很大的空间。以前在2008年2月我去 Georgia 之前，大概有人从那个地方偷偷进来好多次，看没有？所以说那个地方判给我整个的1615、1617 Creighton Road 判给我也不算什么过分，完全不够。所以才有副总统那个时候说的 America is great or some sort。 在我发表那个评论以后，在我说那种赔偿远远不够，根本照美国那种 according to the American justice system, the compensation, the standard of compensation, such type of serious hate crime against me. They got a measure there. They got a measurement. I mean, they got scale. They got standard. You talk about something.
The Revolutionary Army. Find out what North Korea might have in store for the big occasion.
All the witnesses, take a look.
I don't just play someone brainy on TV.
No matter what system you're in.
And I love the science behind Eureka Plus. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Eureka Plus fuels 60 indicators of brain performance. More brain performance? Yes, please. Eureka, think bigger.
For the line crew and the go-getters. For shoulders to lean on and backs that don't break. For everyday heroes keeping doors open, lights on, and gears turning. There's Grainger. Supplies and solutions for every industry, plus 24/7 support at over 250 local branches. Call goodgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones
Sheets tonight. The world's most breathable, stretchy, moisture-wicking, stay fit, ridiculously soft sheets.
I have fallen in love with how they feel. We guarantee sheets will be the best sheets you'll ever own.
Go to trysheets.com now to get 25% off when you use the promo code on your screen, plus 2 additional pillowcases at no cost. That's a total savings of up to $100. Go to trysheets.com now.
When you're smiling,
要不要我做修改？
the IHOP Rewards program is here, and it's delicious. Join the International Bank of Pancakes and start earning pan coins for free food. Only from IHOP.
Here's to the finer things and the diner things.
Nomad with Carlton McCoy. Series premieres Sunday at 10 on CNN. Are you stuck in a timeshare you want out of? Tired of wasting thousands of dollars? The Titan Exit Group wants to give you a free consultation on how you can be legally released from your timeshare contract. Stop the mortgage payments, cancel the never-ending maintenance fees, and terminate your timeshare. Call for your free consultation now at 800-308-7153. Get legally released from your timeshare. The call and consultation are absolutely free. Call 800-308-7153, 800-308-7153.
I found my treasure. I found my treasure. I found my treasure.
I found my treasure.
I found all my treasures at JB's Fantastic Finds,
Discover your treasure on JB's Fantastic Finds.
where the worlds of myth and fantasy collide with jewelry.
Stuff to deal. The show can be sold.
Go, go, go. Watch JB's Fantastic Finds with John
sold, not so sold。最高法院判给我的就一直是我的，只有我卖才能卖掉，不通过我卖，别人卖不算。
International monitors are expecting a military trade and possibly other weapons displays from North Korea to mark the occasion. North Korea has conducted a series of ballistic missile tests this year, and the US and South Korea believe Pyongyang could
翻译很重要
nuclear weapons.
Translation is very important.
5 years. Since Blake Essex joins me now from Tokyo with more on this, which we're waiting to see if when
You don't even use you don't even have to borrow, I mean not borrow, to apply the military force. Communication is the key. With communication comes justice. With communication, there comes justice. That's pretty simple. Does not take missiles, guns, or bullets. Does not take so. Got a wrong communication of some sort. Got it. Okay. See, my case is right or wrong case means it's very simple. Witness, translation, and most legal cases can solve all these problems. They put me here to suffer. All those people who harmed me, who have harmed me until now, they put me here suffering. Take a look at that narrow, closed hanging place. They jam everything there. 然后那底下那个漏风的，你看那个挂衣服的地方，好窄哦。然后我的车被偷了，弄得不得安宁，就把自行车放到我房间里，好不干净。然后那个锁车的地方，我的房间，我想，那不要这车带进来泥土什么东西。完了，要的吸尘器我还得借来，我自己吸了2次，有人帮我吸了大概2次的所有全，然后过去几天一直没洗，交钱还交得相当重，你说谁？那是本地人大概也就付 300到500美元一个月，就住在这里住的好好的，地方比我宽，挂衣服的地方比我宽，房底下没有这个，是一个大漏风的一个大的空档，大的空档，大的缝隙在下面，房门的底下。什么黑鬼趁机在捞取自己的利益，很烦。那么搬到什么地方？搬到以前白人住的地方，好多地方。在外面做噪音的。吵死了！黑人混血怎么的？这后来我包括进监狱，这和这些事情是关联的一个大的案子。实际上是对我进行的一种恶意伤害案，一连串的事件，大案中有小案。我要把那个人从那个叫什么 Brandon， 从109单元调到313单元，我住的单元。那是挤我嘛 ？Squeeze me like jam me with another person, problematic person。他想要占好多地方，让他占好了，包括最后那叫什么呢？洗碗机，他放进去，不许我放进去。算了，我说你可以放，你放好了，我不用放里面了。我这不是让到内部。他砸墙去了，开始。然后11月7号，2021年11月7号、14号，我2次被人下药，梦床，看到没有？这个事情我还没详细说呢。这一连串的事件，被人下药，暗中下药梦床，才引起我的反应，引起我情绪激动的反应。人是个整体的。因为情绪激动反应才有后来我被投入监狱，抓进监狱43天多几个小时，看到没有？时间相当长了。被人下药，加上他那个 Brandon 自己，他甘愿做武器来整我，对我发动进攻，伤害我，这就2方面了。还有就是有人把他从109单元调到313单元来整我，这是3方面吗？3方面在整我。我说了3方面整我了，我说谁把他从109单元调到313单元的？是谁做的这个事情？他是故意整我吗？他是整我的3个方面的一方面之一，3方面之一。Sex and murder. 这总统真是好做，只要你不吸大麻就可以，就可以做总统。His voice is not showing. Yeah. Russia is a big country. Russia is bigger than the United Kingdom.
Just to stop the far right, and that's a problem now.
Roughly 3 times the people, three times as many as people.
Also on the left. Yes, and they quite humble yesterday, Macron, which is not always a word that you have together. But
So the number of people in Russia is about, a little more than France and the United Kingdom combined. With a much larger land. Russia is a big country. No matter it's like that's world power. No matter it's in Europe or in the world, it's a big country, important country. World power. See, the land of Russia is roughly like Canada and Australia combined. The land area of Russia is combined, roughly equal to the combined area of Australia and Canada. And population more than about 3 times more than those two countries combined population.
Young guy, 39, who had to look presidential. First time he was winning an election. This time around, he needs to show like he's heard the voices. He needs to bring unity. And I think you're right. That's exactly what he was trying to do yesterday. We're going to wrap it up for our coverage here in Paris. Thank you very much for tuning in. Back to you.
Deutsche Welle.
Thank you too so much.
The German government told me to focus on Europe through Deutsche Welle. See, of course. I've been always like so. No other than European descendant, only European descendant girlfriend. And roughly the line is drawn also.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Who am I? Wow, is that really me? Under eye bags and wrinkles are so frustrating. I came across Plexiderm and I was so excited. We have a model. All he's doing is taking a small amount. It's so powerful. That's all it takes. Tightens the skin and smooths it out. Gently rub it underneath your eyes on your fine lines and wrinkles, and it visibly disappears in as little as 10 minutes.
You know, I felt something happening, but I had no idea. Like, I have so many dark circles. I have the puffiness, I have the lines. Like, it's amazing.
Holy words I can't say on camera. I could feel it just lifting my skin. It's amazing. It feels good. Feels great. Looks even better.
At our $14.95 price this Mother's Day, it's the best time to try Plexiderm and see it work for yourself after your first application. Your solution is at plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
The reason your employees work isn't just about enjoying the work they do. It's about keeping their families going. Fresh starts, happiness, and feeling strong. It's time to show your workers you get it. Empower your workforce with on-demand pay. It isn't just about accessing their earned pay before payday. It's about giving employees access to their money as they earn it. Daily Pay, celebrating workers every day.
Life gets busy. Mother's Day is the perfect time to slow it all down and show mom just how much you care. Give mom a thoughtful and custom Mother's Day gift she'll never forget. With fast shipping, ordering is an easy cake. See our Mother's Day products and more at SenderCakes.com. That's SenderCakes.com.
Y consolidarán sus pagos en uno más bajo. Llama Consolidated. Llama al 800-230-7157. 800-230-7157.
Thinks your bathroom looking old and worn out? Want to update it but you don't know where to start? Then let PCI Bath and Shower show you how to turn that old bath into an aisle of beauty and functionality. We were the first $100
Let me find something to drink. Goodness.
Are you stuck in a timeshare you want out of? Tired of wasting thousands of dollars? The Titan Exit Group wants to give you a free consultation on how you can be legally released from your timeshare contract. Stop the mortgage payments, cancel the never-ending maintenance fees, and terminate your timeshare. Call for your free consultation now at 800-308-7153. Get legally released from your timeshare. Call the consultation are absolutely free. Call 800-308-7153. 800-308-7153.
Matter of justice. See. Matter of right or wrong. Now, you see, those people, those countries with a different system, 就是私有制不受保护，整个私有制被破坏掉的那些 country， 这些人有多少大概可以做一些 witness？ 他没有私有的那个东西啊，他没有个人的东西，对不对？他抢到的东西，他也是有 crime。抢他们东西、践踏他们东西也是一种 crime。多的，看那些国家他们的法律怎么说，大概和这个西方国家法律那个违反私有财产权是一样的。
Recession ahead, today's RBI is what you think is going to happen with the American economy. It is Monday, April 25th, this is Worldwide Exchange.
那些兵都怎么回事？全都没有，兵权给划掉了，这里面的兵权划掉了，哇，还是换一个。那些人都有，那东方人呢？北朝鲜呐，还有中华民国大陆地区、中国大陆地区，人都有自己私有的财物嘛，有自己的私人用品嘛。你要是那个，还有有的人自己买了住处，对不对？他们找一个管家或者是保姆之类的，雇一个。突然管家对他们说：“你要赶我把你赶出去了，你不住在这里。”那什么情况？那不是犯罪情况。It's a matter of justice also. You hire a helper. Like hire a manager of your apartment or somebody help you to watch or manage or do the cleaning of your apartment there in North Korea or in the PR China there. And suddenly that the hired person who is responsible to watch your apartment for you, who is responsible for doing cleaning, helping you, told you, you don't live here any longer. You do not live here. You're not the owner of the apartment. Then what type of crime is that? Get you driven. You hire somebody to help you to do cleaning, and get you driven away, telling you you do not live here. You're not the owner of the apartment. And after you bought that apartment, hire that person to do cleaning for you, to watch your apartment for you. Similarly, it's the same type of crime, hate crime. Hate crime is one aspect of the crime.
Investors are watching the situation, the lockdown situation in Shanghai, and now they're worried that Beijing could be next because of massive COVID-19.
这怎么这个有股蟑螂气味，糟糕！这个杯子杯沿，整个的这个是苦的，这整个可乐，飞狗，我说那个飞狗啊，飞狗是叫 fat dog or it's flying dog. You talk about it. Bitter, it's bitter. Gonna be drugged and into sleeping earlier already.
Tech index. Well, when it comes to the elsewhere in Asia, Australia and New Zealand were closed and salvaged, and this is selling pressure. But we've got the Japan Nikkei 225 also down 2%. Brian?
All right, Sherry, thank you very much. Now, if you early trading in Europe, where stocks are also down big across the board. We've got a lot more than London with more on what's happening in Europe right now. Who's that?
他估计从2015年那个 UWF 就判给我做赔偿了，因为从2010年我从 Georgia 回来以后，经常去图书馆，遭受到犯罪伤害，几百次不下，几百次保守的估计，2000次大约差不多了。你说那5年有多少天？我很多次去的图书馆，图书馆内、图书馆外都受到犯罪伤害。图书馆外是那个车被偷偷侵入，同样手段，同样的犯罪手段。那为什么现在监狱越修越多，监狱的建筑越修越多？需要空间装那些犯罪分子卷入的人。Criminal involved people there. All the people, not even one of them will get a meeting. They will all get processed according to what they did. There's a clear record.
980-point drop on the Dow. The worst day since October of 2020. That is now 4 straight weeks of losses for the Dow, 9 in the past 11 weeks. The S&P, NASDAQ, and NASDAQ 100 all notching their worst daily performances since March 7th. And with these new losses, all those major averages are down more than 20% from their 52-week highs. That is technically their losses. The top line has been very big as well. Bigger capital and continue to get very nervous highs. What are you advising clients is the reason for stocks going down, and what are you advising clients to do?
哦，这个有点油啊，要不然可以做卡片，但是有点油。
A lot about pricing power in an inflationary environment. And so how do you identify companies that have pricing power? One way of doing that is looking for companies that have higher relative gross profit and growing gross profit relative to their competitors. Gross profit is basically the revenue.
On the kind of intelligence that they're hearing, things that are perhaps too sensitive to say over even encrypted lines, or to say things like, you know, you keep giving Germany a hard time about energy sales purchases it's making for Russia. We've got a plan for that. Back off on this, or we suggest you back off on this because here is the choreography that we've laid out. It's a chance for Zelensky to say, to report the real morale
Get paid for workout， 戴个大口罩。
of Ukrainian troops, a figure that is not made public, so that they can have this back and forth.
戴个大口罩。
Another controversial
在 workout，
how far should Ukraine go
你喘气，
to
呼吸啊。
attack its warfighting capability? Legally, Ukraine is within its rights to attack well within Russia, supply lines, etc. Things that you see the Russians attacking. Russia's likely attacking.
你现在吃起来没有当时那种被下药的味道，可能这个我喝了以后，整个的感觉系统都有问题 mentally influencing mental medicine. After drinking this, the whole system got influenced, so do not have that sharp feeling. As in the afternoon, I had one piece, and not right. So I returned the whole package already. I bought 2 packages. This one was open, so I kept it. I returned another package, telling the salesperson there, cashier over there checking up place, gentleman there. I told him it was bitter. When medicine was added, I told him. something bitter.
preemptively announcing to the world that, oh yeah, they're coming.
I don't know, this stronger medicine was bitter.
Surprise visit. You let
My feeling got influenced.
then you reveal to the world.
Sense got influenced also.
Kim, always great to have your expertise and analysis. Thank you.
I didn't feel it, but I feel in the afternoon already.
Just ahead for you, the Biden White House getting ready to announce more help for Ukraine. Plus, what Emmanuel Macron's victory in the French election could mean for the war in Ukraine. And this, a playing football coach about to get his day before the U.S. Supreme Court.
At Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner with access to financial advice, tools, and a personalized plan that helps you build a future for those you love. Vanguard, become an owner.
Okay, everyone, our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure complete balanced nutrition with 27 vitamins and minerals. Ensure complete with 30 grams of protein.
For back pain, I've always been a take 2 and call in the morning guy. But my new doctor recommended Salonpas. Without another pill upsetting my stomach, I get powerful, effective, and safe relief. Salonpas, it's good medicine.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the itching, the burning.
Stinging. My skin was no longer mine.
Emerge Tremfya. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clear skin at 16 weeks. The majority of people saw 90% clear skin even at 5 years. Tremfya is the first medication of its kind, also approved for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. And it's 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase the risk of infection from those Tell your doctor if you have an allergy or if you have a vaccine.
Tremfya with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
It's a big, beautiful idea. For us at Booking.com, this means free cancellation of most bookings. It's a bit funky. We'd rather be functional, so you can be free. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
When you have pimples on your face, you feel a little insecure. NPR got Proactive. Proactive is America's #1 acne routine. Get clear skin that's free clear. Proactive.com now for a limited time. Get it free for a cleansing brush.
Or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Trulicity and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lumbar swelling, back, or yourself, pain, change in vision, or diabetic retinopathy. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Taking Trulicity with spondyloarthritis or insulin raises blood sugar risk. Side effects include nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea, which includes dehydration and may worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Trulicity.
Alerts. If you owe the IRS $10,000, $50,000, or a whole lot more, the government is now offering emergency tax relief measures. You may be able to save thousands off your tax debt or defer it altogether. Take advantage of these powerful new options and claim your savings before they're gone. In these unprecedented times, you need the right people by your side. Top rated nationwide with hundreds of 5-star reviews. StopIRSDebt.com has been the rock thousands of taxpayers have leaned on. Our proven reduction system maximizes savings and stops collections fast. If you have unfiled returns, are under audit, or just need to know your options, go to StopIRSDebt.com now to check for savings. Simply enter your information at the top of the screen, answer a few questions, and you're done. These emergency relief measures won't last long. Go to StopIRSDebt.com now to claim your savings. It's completely free. Visit StopIRSDebt.com or call 800-409-0165.
这边应该有了。
409-0165.
Everybody be cool, all right? I got Bonnie right here in a video call. We don't take time in a video call. Oh, in that case, you just have to send a message.
这边有1300左右了 Facebook friend， 在我第一个账户上没有1300 Facebook friend。 然后这边
This is not the stallion I was imagining.
因为大概有500左右。第一个账户的 Facebook 在第二个账户没有。
says more aid is heading to Ukraine from the United States with an announcement for sometime this week. Tina Jackson Wright joined me.
说到底，俄国嘛，
Jackson, the U.S. announced
还是要
$200 million
好想了想，还是要走自由、公正、人权和民主的道路。那黑鬼又上来了，很烦，真很烦。我不需要你这黑人说我什么 suffering。Simply annoying when you mention I suffer of some sort. Because they're not givers. The entrusted giving, the whole package is enough, is like torn apart. But you still can give me some pieces. A lot of things happened after 2015. I'm not even mentioned 2013.
Hey, I just called Wes just to confirm, as the Lieutenant of Fisheries, because they came in under a customs approved document or authority that allows them to whatever they have.
That's why finally nobody trusts them to give me anything. Only I talk to them. Can you represent me to get some of my money for me?
And therefore, we're just going to explain to them why we held them and move on to the next person.
They're still delaying. I don't know what kind of a package they're trying to make.
Nosotros regresamos todo porque están entrando nada más para el piso. Esas reglas no apliquen a ustedes. Vamos a acabar y nos trabajamos, ¿ok? Gracias.
We don't see this often. No one's yeah.
We definitely don't see a shirt boat with like 12 big reds.
All right, well, we'll find another boat.
Well, kind of.
Texas
So-
Ward here in McLennan County.
So good looking at road driving.
Most of our dealings in this county have to do with either Lake Waco, the Brazos River, or
I'm not being a vehicle driving for a long time. Like I'm driving kind of view there.
Is right in the middle of town, so you're kind of always surrounded by the city of Waco Water Patrol.
River 河涨水了。
I'm going to patrol up the Brazos River, and then we're going to head back down through Waco, checking fishermen over there.
哇，从空中看这个河是怎么，这条河是怎么回事？从空中看这条河是怎么弯弯曲曲的，肯定是。在那绕道，还是开车比较好一点。当然，这种快艇也很，那个 law enforcement 开快艇也比较容易。
Fishing license on? Checking fishing license today. It's up there. It's up in the truck. Hold on. We go get it? Yeah, we're up there with you real quick. Let's walk up there.
啊，这种工作很具体啊。
Keep looking. Negative? Okay. You had no ID or anything? No, sir. Okay, let's go down here real quick. Back to your fishing center. What's the deal? You need to have your fishing license on your water fishing. You are going to be issued a citation today. The action violation is having it on your water fishing. Okay. All right, Mr. Size. Here's all your personal information. You can take your fishing license to the judge and show him, and he may, change it, but that's up to the judge, okay? All right, Mr. Size, it's nice to meet you.
哇，你的 license to fish， 政府管控的。
The law in Texas states that they have to have their fishing license on them while they're actively participating in fishing. Because when we start checking quantity, a lot of fishermen on the shore, we can't walk up to everybody's truck and check their fishing license. Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
What was it?
Right now, I've got a trespassing call that actually happened a week or two ago. The hunters just came back into town, got to their lease, were checking cameras, and noticed somebody's on a side-by-side driving right down a pipeline and right next to this feeder and camera. I've got a couple of pictures to look at, a red side-by-side utility vehicle. So we're going to go over there and look where they're actually coming in. It must be somebody from around there. These people pay a lot of money on hunting leases to hunt deer. And so when someone's driving around when they're not there on the property, you know, they're scaring away the deer and causing problems for these guys who have paid money to be on this lease. But right now we're looking at a criminal trespass charge. Okay. So that's going to be our feeder we're looking at. So that they're driving right past. So there's side-by-side tracks going right there and coming right here through there. It's kind of a shame. I mean, this guy's paying money to try to hunt out here, and they're going right by his deer feeder on their way out. So it's a red side-by-side, big black canopy. Not a real good picture of the person that's inside it or the two people, but, you know, it's a decent picture. Still almost a needle in a haystack, but I think it's something to go on, so we'll go drive around.
If you're ready, then call the number on.
True fruit flavor. Oh boy, I'm freaking out here.
The journey from where I started to where I am now has allowed me to move in and out of different places in the world, to connect with different cultures and people. Now, I can't stop moving.
And all you see in an original series, Moving with Carlos Reports.
Last time I saw my family was 2019.
I don't think we're gonna see each other.
Right. I miss you.
Cox presents 24/7 support with Oliver. From 9 to 5, it's easy to get help. Clog, get a plumber. Breakdown, hire a mechanic. But what if it's 1 a.m. and you forgot if you paid your internet bill? Meet Oliver, your 24/7 support expert. Just open your Cox app, select chat, and ask things like, what's my balance? What is my next bill due? Do you ever sleep? Download the Cox app for 24/7 support from Oliver. Player TV.
No return icon already.
I'm Ed Lavendera, Ukraine. Good. CNN.
The U.S. Supreme Court today returns to the question of prayer in public schools. The justices will hear arguments in a case involving a high school football coach in Washington state who was reprimanded and eventually lost his job for quietly praying on the field after each game. Let's bring in CNN Supreme Court reporter Ariane DeVoe. Ariane, good morning. This is the second time this case has actually reached the high court. What are you watching for today?
I was like 12 years ago, similar or something.
Come before the Supreme Court, and the justices didn't rule on the
Not my
merits
business.
of several of the concerns.
I'm gonna watch something else.
They suggested they would
Ball
still
game or
defend
some
the
sort.
coach's case, because the coach, as soon as he started his job back in 2000,
Ball game. Maybe watch some ball game. Where's the ball game channel?
Then things got
41.
much bigger. Other players started joining him, saying,
Geico. MLB.
And this team has sold out for the changeup. So guess what he said? You want to go or sold out for the fastball? You want to do that? I'm going to go with more changeups. And all of a sudden, that became a much bigger pitch for him.
They two and have the fastball in the same spot. I hate this bat.
Bad guy, Mr. Sen. They got pretty girlfriend from me type of person. Only third world country guy. Man. will do so nowadays. I have come to the USA. It's been 21 years already. I belong to the first world. Mao said the USA and the Soviet Union belong to the first world. The European countries is like second world. All others are the third world. And then, of course, the PRC is the part of third world. Mao said so. European countries second world. Mao was confused completely.
Truth is, we're gonna do it.
好烦呐 The big tall wish.
Legal yet? 22 or?
What I heard today, I will push them to the brink of drain. This is what you do when you're a captain. They're gonna go for a longer.
More craftsmen.
What in the world?
He had no idea why I was there. I got pictures of this.
Private individual, and that's where the school district is going. When a coach looks like
It's something,
endorsing
you're like a bad guy from a third world country.
that's the difference that they're going to try to make important today.
You know what third world country? Yeah, okay.
The private person who has the right to prayer. So it's an interesting line that they're going to have to draw today.
Do you know if any students or parents have objected to what he's doing? Have you seen any interesting amicus briefs on this?
So in the record, there is some thought that some students said, look, I didn't want to pray, I had to pray because I really wanted to get time on the field with the coach. Now, I interviewed the coach and he came back and he said, look, I made it clear that nobody had to pray. He was really pretty forceful about that. But you can see the delicate line here because who knows what the student is feeling about a prayer, especially if it's coach and maybe
I'm trying to confuse two types of problem.
Playing time. So
Two types of matter.
come up a little bit.
Nobody have to.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No, nobody has to. 都是换了一个黑人的主播，好烦呐。Worldwide exchange.
We are seeing stock futures, they are down across the board. Dow futures off more than 300, NASDAQ futures off about 1% as well. So it looks like a tough run for the markets. The Dow down 4 weeks in a row and has lost 9 of the past 11 weeks. And this is really interesting. The S&P 500 falling 5%.
How may I hide my Facebook friends against Mr. Sen? I want to do so. Just don't show my Facebook to him. Some people don't show their friends to me. Facebook friends to me.
Very rough tape. Remember, historically, April is a good month for equities. Not this month. All right, stocks have been going down as borrowing costs have been soaring, but not right now. We're actually seeing buyers come into the government bond market, and 10-year Treasury yields are down to about 2.81%. Also lower is the price of oil and gas. A lot of very real concerns about global growth around the world. The price of oil is back below $100 a barrel here, and it is just above that for Brent crude. Natural gas is down, although, of course, all of these are much higher than they were a couple of months ago, but lower overall. And check this out. The latest Bank of America Fund Manager survey shows that optimism around global growth is the lowest they have ever recorded. So a lot of red on the screen. Could be another tough tape today. All right, let's follow that developing story now in the Elon Musk Twitter take private saga. New reports that the company is in official discussions to sell itself to the Tesla founder, with the deal potentially being finalized as soon as this week. And according to the Wall Street Journal, two sides met yesterday to talk about the proposal and apparently were making some progress, although many issues are still being debated. And a deal, according
according to the Journal, is far from certain. Twitter, by the way, is set to report first quarter results on Thursday. That stock is mildly higher right now, although not anywhere near $54.20 takeover bid, about $5 below that. So the market not buying into it 100%. All right, let's get back down to the global markets because it's not just here. We are seeing selling pressure in Shanghai. Hong Kong was down sharply in the overnight trade as well. We got red arrows across Europe as trading gets underway there too. Pretty much every major global market, including our futures,
他们一分着打架，
right now.
一分着打仗，
Futures here, they are off
印巴不是打起来了，
Friday market meltdown.
本来是一个国，
Its worst day since October of 2020. The Nasdaq
打起来了，
2000 or more down now to 20%.
印巴分治什么时候？印度独立是40几年、48年、47年，第二次世界大战以后，46年、47年闹独立。因为那个时候中国大陆也在打仗。
Usco Markets, good to have you back on. I know it's early. We got a global audience, and we certainly appreciate it. They could use your steady hand. You know, the economy is clearly slowing down. Inflation's out.
The European planners, they don't want any country in Asia to be superpower. They don't want any country to be superpower. India plus Pakistan.
No, I think you're right, Brian.
Real
It is all
superpower.
of the above. And I think the challenge right now is we're moving from an orderly sell-off to what looks to me like liquidations. And, you know, that is the normal operating procedure when you have a highly levered market. Like one of the challenges of this particular bull market cycle over the past couple of years since the lockdowns was just the extraordinary amount of debt, just incredible amount of leverage that went into the system. The Fed and other central banks.
Actions.
Way too early.
Does he feel bad about what happened? He told me he does have some responsibility for what happened. And he needs to acknowledge that.
I've had it with this guy. What he did is unacceptable. Nobody can defend that, and nobody should defend it.
Despite those words, Trump told the Wall Street Journal on Friday that his relationship with McCarthy remains intact because McCarthy quickly changed his stance. You recall, he went to Mar-a-Lago just a week or so after Trump left office. Trump called it, quote, a big compliment.
My description about the problem should be public record right away.
The Bank of
Should
England
be public record instantly.
Yeah, look, I think everyone would like to believe, I mean, all the central banks globally would like to believe that they can control the inflation that's raging around the world. And here I even said it, I actually don't believe it's inflation. Inflation is caused by excess demand with limited supply.
Currently under investigation. So, of course, this happened during the hours of darkness. And the Russians were very quick to point the finger of blame at another oil depot fire 11 days ago, again, close to the border with Ukraine. At that time, they said Ukrainian helicopters came across the border and targeted that oil depot, and they promised at that time to have response strikes, and there were strikes within the days afterwards against Ukrainian oil depots. So I think at the moment, the track is set here for the Russians again to blame Ukraine for the attack on the depots and very likely respond in kind, targeting fuel supplies necessary for Ukraine on its part of the border. Ukraine's been somewhat ambiguous about the attack 11 days ago. Obviously, striking into Russia over the border would have been a bold move, and in Russia's eyes, an escalatory move.
Nick, you've also been doing some interesting reporting about these luxury cars that are stuck in Belgium because of sanctions on Russia. What are you learning about that?
Yeah, there's a lot of Russian luxury items that were due to go to Russia that, because of sanctions, are getting put under lock and key.
Might not be a good idea to have a Russian girlfriend, but
And not just luxury cars here.
if they don't,
Handbags, containers full of luxury
if they
handbags.
refuse to have a
Market, there
kind of
is a
direct
lot of
conversation with
effort
me,
to try to stop
I'm going nowhere
Russians,
anyway.
importing wealthy products
Hmm.
and being able to sort of take advantage of open borders that are now essentially shutting down. The parking lot we went to had $500 million worth of cars impounded there.
Thousands of luxury vehicles not going to Russia. In this corner of the sprawling lot, 200 top-end Cadillac Escalades, street value in excess of $15 million. The spoils of sanctions literally piling up inside Belgium's megaport Zeebrugge, a new front line in Europe's economic war with Russia.
Oh, the white vehicle without like sunroof is good.
Sanctioned oligarchs.
We have been freezing over 200 billion euros of Russian.
The white vehicle looks well.
Other luxury goods that are being blocked momentarily. There are 2,500 containers being blocked for more investigations.
But who actually owns these seized valuables, and can they be sold for money to support Ukraine? It's fast becoming a pressing question, particularly in Europe, feeling the economic pinch of Russia's war. These vehicles aren't Russian-owned yet, but there is plenty of Russian wealth falling under Belgian government control.
There's already 2.7 billion Russian assets that were blocked, that were frozen, and then also almost 200 billion transactions that were blocked.
And the goods that have been seized so far, what happens to them?
Who owns them? The transactions, of course, are blocked, and the assets themselves are frozen, so they cannot be used anymore. It doesn't mean that they become that the government owns them.
And all these vehicles we're looking at, they all take destination Russia.
Yep. In Zeebrugge, shipping terminal boss Mark Adrianson is on the front lines enforcing sanctions. Any vehicle bound for Russia, valued over $55,000, is impounded.
So for the moment we have 8,000 cars that have started, 8,000 already.
That's a lot.
That's a lot, although we could get more.
A lot more. He says 120,000 vehicles bound for Russia a year transit his controls. Is already turning some away.
We are not there to store cars. We are there to handle cars and to do added value on cars.
Pressure on Adriansons and Belgium will grow. The war far from over, and trade ties with Russia deep.
In the third quarter of last year, Russia was the European Union's largest maritime trading partner, according to EU data. And 1/3 of all those goods coming through ports like this in Belgium and just up the coast in the Netherlands.
It could all add up to potentially billions of dollars of goods that could be used to help Ukraine. But turning it into cash requires legal confiscation. Not an easy process. European parliamentarians are being warned by EU justice officials.
To get somebody's property confiscated, we need a crime. We're looking for legal solutions, money laundering, embezzlement, perhaps sanction circumvention.
Until then, seized goods and assets will age, while Ukraine's frontline fighters die for fresh weapons.
And that's the real push here in Europe, not just a 6th round of sanctions, but trying to make use of all those goods that have been impounded and put the money to immediate use in Ukraine. But it does seem that the chances of that happening quickly are not so likely. It could take months at best.
Fascinating piece, Nick. Thank you for doing that. All right, let's bring in General Philip Breedlove, the former Supreme Allied Commander of NATO. General, so nice to have you this morning. Appreciate you getting up bright and early for me. I want to turn back to that oil depot fire that Nick mentioned at the top of his report. We've seen these before. How should we be viewing these in context? Is this Ukraine's best defense?
Well, thanks for having me on, first of all. And I'm surprised that people are surprised. In fact, as Nick said, the Russians are saying this is escalatory. Think about how crazy that is. They're saying it's okay for us to invade your country, to rape your people, to destroy their homes, to tear everything about civilian life up in your country, but you can't strike our country. So I'm not surprised that this oil fire is on. And I guess as I would say one more time, I'm surprised that we're surprised. And we shouldn't allow Russia to get away with this.
Well, so, and at the same time, sir, we've also seen these new Russian strikes on train stations just this morning. Now, infrastructure can, of course, be a legitimate military target in some instances, but we know there are civilians on these trains that are trying to escape. We've all seen the pictures. We've all seen the casualties when the trains have been struck in the past. How do you make sense of this?
This is no mistake by the Russians. This is absolutely deliberate. They're trying to cause the people to lose confidence in their ability to use these facilities and to escape the Russian crimes that are going on in their own country. This is not unlike where Russia continues to attack humanitarian convoys that they have promised free passage to. And as soon as the convoy starts, they attack it. They want to force these Ukrainian people to stay in Ukraine and be savaged by their attacks.
I want you to listen to what the Secretary of Defense, Secretary Austin, said about winning. Listen to this.
In terms of their ability to win, the first step in winning is believing that you can win. And so they believe that we can win. We believe that we can win. They can win if they have the right equipment, the right support. And we're going to do everything we can, continue to do everything we can.
John, what's your reaction to that? You believe the Ukrainians have what they need to win?
Well, first of all, Secretary Austin is a good friend, served with him for many years, and I'm glad to hear him talking this way. I'm glad to see our administration finally talking about Ukraine winning this war, and I agree completely. It's important they believe they can win.
那内容不知道哪来的。他给我的，他给我发的这个，他给我发的这个内容啊，这个内容简直，你看，他给我发的有 Facebook, your friend on Facebook lives in Maine something， 然后5月13号21年。5月13号21年1点49分 AM， 然后5月13号21年9点 AM， 他给我发了，晚上凌晨的时候给我发的，他没有内容，没有这么多的，内容没有这么多的，不知道怎么回事。你怎么没有录下来？你看他这个，他现在换了个女的照片，听着口气像是个男的在对我说话，看到没有？这个地方换了个女的照片，听起来口气像是男的在对我说话嘛。他换了张你的照片，然后再看也不对。我说我把这个内容给他，View profile, open messenger。我没有回答他。他在2021年去年5月13号凌晨1点49的时候发来一个，然后同天上午9点多给我发了一个，2个。How are you？ 然后5月25号又发来，5月17号、5月13号2次，5月17号1次，5月25号1次 ，Hi brother， 然后2021年8月28号又来一次，当时凌晨0点44分又来了一次，然后在2022年今年3月21号又来了。 然后 Friday 是 Friday 什么时候？今天星期天 Friday 2天前来。Why you are not replying me, brother？ 看到没有？就这么一点内容，没有这么多，没有很多内容。这里刚才我把这儿 copy 了以后放到这里，怎么这么多内容？Very different. It's not completely different. Very different. 多了好多内容，一个 copy。It's hackers action.诶，怎么会一按那个什么就那个了？好怪哦，好怪，真是很怪。5月13号。5月13，哎，我怎么弄重了？又是怎么回事？有人在搞鬼，有人在搞鬼。有人在搞鬼，把我那个什么，把我的内容弄重复了。 我这个 copy 的没有 copy 下来，只有5月13号的 copy 下来，5月17号的内容都没有了。5月25号、8月，然后今年。这才 copy， 我刚才按了 copy， 怎么会没有？5月17号。Ctrl C。这才那个什么，看到没有？这前面的内容都没对。上床睡觉休息了。I muted this incoming message already until I turn on. 造假大王。
Control, and he liked it. And fortunately, he was stopped before he could further act on it.
During the search warrant, one of the things that he had in his
Further seize assets, garnish wages, and even put you in jail for back taxes and unfiled tax returns. Don't be elected. Call Kick IRS right now and let us kick those.
You go all in, lose your shorts, fall in love, go all the way up there, take the long way back, go, till you have to stop, go on a real vacation. Everyone is talking about Tavern Hall, and Tavern's talking to the people you're talking about. All right.
Yes, come on now.
Tavern Hall, take time anywhere. Weekdays at 11 on NBC 15.
Veterans Recovery Resources presents the Reelin' It In for Vets Fishing Tournament. Join us on Dolphin Island May 7th and support this great cause. NBC 15, along with our partners at Sinclair, want to help the next generation of storytellers. If you're pursuing a career in journalism or marketing, scan the QR code on your screen to apply for the Sinclair Broadcast Group Diversity Scholarship. To qualify, students must be a sophomore or junior in college and satisfy the full list of qualifications located at sbgi.net/scholarship. The deadline to apply is April 30th. Chief Meteorologist Alan Seals. Facebook Live Forecast. Only on NBC 15.
Good morning, everyone. Meteorologist Kyle Hansen here. This morning, waking up to some areas of dense fog. You can see a dense fog advisory for all of our Alabama and Florida counties. This does exclude our southeastern Mississippi counties, but still even there is some patchy fog possible. Here are amounts we've gotten from our clients. They have nothing to do with what your case may be worth. Frogs, ponds, car wrecks, they all somehow go together. I'm the Mobile Monkey Wrench. You can't escape my billboards, so give up. Call me right now. I want
Yeah, follow only.
Yes, on a truck.
Is it follow only?
And I will personally return your call.
Follow?
Numbers move you,
Follow.
but some can stop you in your tracks, like the tens of thousands of people who were diagnosed with certain HPV-related cancers. For most people, HPV clears on its own, but for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause certain cancers. Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain diseases caused by HPV, including cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back of mouth cancers and genital warts. Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone and does not treat cancer or
There's a
HPV.
follow only
Your doctor
function.
will recommend screening for certain HPV-related cancers. Women still need routine cervical cancer screenings. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you've had an allergic reaction to the vaccine, its ingredients, or are allergic to yeast. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system, are pregnant, or plan to be. The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen. Help protect what counts. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about Gardasil 9.
The classic casserole gets an upgrade with the flight attendants Rosie Perez.
All new drill.
Today at 2 on the Gulf Coast CW.
Now your forecast first on WKRG News 5 this morning.
Good morning here at 5 a.m. And as we look out from the all-in credit union campus at Providence Hospital, there's fog out there. It's not bad enough to cause any problems on Airport Boulevard, but it may get thicker before the morning is done. By 7 a.m., possibility of patchy fog, mid-60s. Same thing at Grand Hotel at Point Clear, where it looks to be a little foggier, 66 at 7 a.m. And at Vesta Yacht Club, just a little haze on the horizon, and at a very mild 68 degrees when you're rolling out the door at 7. Should be mostly sunny for most of it. Can't rule out a stray shower today. Could get wetter tomorrow. We'll talk about all of that on News 5 this morning.
Red flag conditions continue over area beaches today. We'll tell you what one local business is doing to help bring attention to the warnings.
Las Vegas on the Coast Guard search for 3 children lost in the Mississippi River over the weekend.
Melbourne's head football coach hits the racetrack at Talladega over the weekend. That's where sports.
Local coverage you can count on. You're watching WKRG News 5 this morning.
Good Monday morning to you. I'm Jessica Lundy.
I'm Bill Riles. Thanks for watching everyone. First on 5, red flags flew over most Alabama beaches over the weekend. Warnings pointed at rough surf and dangerous currents.
There's likely to be changes again today. The red flags are warning that the water is not safe. A business owner in Dalton Island is handing out stickers to help remind people of the danger. Those stickers read, "Rip currents, break the grip of the rip." The handout explains what to do if you get caught in a rip current and safety tips on what to do when currents are strong. The manager of Instant Time Center is making the stickers easily accessible to anyone in Dalton Island.
Like every year, somebody drowns on Dalton Island. And it's almost always somebody from out of town. You're not, from around here. It's easy not to understand, what owns flags.
We're spreading the word. You can get these stickers from several different locations on Dalton Island, including the police department, town hall, as well as beach access points.
3 children remain missing after plunging into the Mississippi River late Saturday night. Children, a 15-year-old boy, a 14-year-old girl, and an 8-year-old girl were seen entering the water sometime around 7:15 near the Crescent City Connection Bridge, which connects the east and west banks of New Orleans. It's not clear why the children entered the river. After an extensive search by water and air, the Coast Guard suspended search operations late last night.
An Arby's employee has been arrested accused of throwing hot grease onto a customer during a dispute in the drive-thru. Police say this happened Saturday evening in Town that's near Birmingham. Officers say when they arrived at the Arby's restaurant, the victim had been doused with hot grease and was rushed to the hospital. The employee was arrested on assault charges.
New data from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention says COVID-19 was the third biggest cause of death last year in the U.S. The agency reports 460,000 COVID-related deaths in the U.S. last year, about 60,000 more deaths than in 2020. 80% of those deaths were people 55 and over. Most were men. Cancer and heart disease were the other two top leading causes of death last year.
The city of Mobile is looking for someone to design an official tattoo for the port city. Mobile Parks and Recreation is looking for artists to design that tattoo representing the city. The contest will have 5 different categories, we're told. The designs will be voted on by the public during the July Art Walk. If you're interested, visit the Mobile Parks and Recreation Facebook page. That deadline is 1 week from today. It is May 1st.
And now, your Pensacola International Airport travel cap from the Pensacola International Airport. Fly easy. Fly Pensacola.
Oh, yeah, they're a little foggy at Pensacola International Airport today. Shouldn't affect the flight taking off, but it may affect your drive through the airport. So bear that in mind. 58 degrees with a light breeze and high humidity today. On the business visits, the line of showers and thunderstorms stretches all the way from about Rochester down past Dallas and is heading over toward places like Memphis and Houston. So you want to double check some of your flights and connections to make sure everything is on time. High temperatures, well, they're pretty much here, low 80s across the southeastern United States. But it is quite chilly in the northern interior This is a big time high. Our forecast has low 80s today and tomorrow with cooler on Wednesday after a cold front. Today with a few showers and thunderstorms Tuesday.
Now, your first alert traffic, brought to you by Freeman Phillips Injury Lawyers.
Good morning. We're following one new accident this morning. This is Highway 98. There is a crash here involving some injuries at South Blue and Grove Park. There's just some minor delays here over in this area. The good news is the interstate is in no city smooth sailing. Here's a live look at the I-10 just west of the agriculture station. You can see this white on the screen. That's because there's fog in this area. You can kind of see it on the camera here. So if you're traveling over there, especially along I-10 near Pensacola, you are going to experience some of that fog this morning. The good news is we are accident-free over in Baldwin County. Lots of green on our screen and speed limits looking normal this morning. Your drive time right now from Mobile to Theodore and back for about 5 minutes.
All right, thanks, Megan. Thank you for being here with us on WKRG News 5 this morning.
Coming up this morning, the South Alabama women's tennis team looks to capture their 19th Sun Belt Conference Championship over the weekend. Simone Eli has that coming up in your morning report.
Tuesday, who's ready to say I do? Since the pandemic, many traditional wedding rules are out the window.
Almost anything goes.
We'll show you what's hot now with Get Engaged, Tuesday at 10. WKRG News 5 covers the stories that matter.
19 total shootings, 13 people shot, 3 people dead.
Party Room Gucci lasted right now.
Multiple times we tried to lure me out of the house.
Show me the mark. Get you down. This is now a tornado on the ground.
I hear shaking, he's in the trailer, he's in the trailer.
You are in the path of this storm.
WKRG News 5 gives local coverage you can count on.
We're a different kind of dentistry, one who believes in doing anything it takes to make dentistry work for your life. So we offer a complete exam and x-rays free to new patients without insurance every day. Plus, patients get 20% off their treatment plan. We're on your corner and in your corner every step of the way. Because your anything is our everything. Aspen Dental, anything to make you smile. Book today at aspendental.com. Walk in or call 1-800-ASPEN-DENTAL.
Andrew Sorrell, husband, father, Christian, small business owner, and a proven fiscal conservative. For the last 4 years, Andrew Sorrell has been representing the families of Alabama House District 3 as their state representative.
Andrew has a reputation of fighting big government and waste in Montgomery.
And now, he wants to take his common sense conservative approach to Montgomery to serve as our next state auditor.
If you believe in government accountability, I'm Andrew Sorrell, and I'm asking for your vote.
Car accident victims turn to us because of our green guarantee. What does that mean to you? It's customer service that always puts our clients first. It's the experience of handling injury cases for over 23 years. It's ensuring our clients are receiving the best medical care here. And it's about getting the best possible results for our clients. If you've been seriously injured, call Green Envelopes right now and get the green guarantee.
I'm Donald Trump and I love. There's election integrity and election fraud. This is why the people of the great state of Alabama must work together to make it easier to vote and harder to cheat. So get out and register to vote and get a photo ID so you can make your voice heard and decide the future of our great country. Thank you.
Every home has its own collection of quirks, but bouncy floors, cracks appearing in brick or drywall, or windows and doors that stick are more than just quirks. They're actually signs of a failing foundation, and addressing them quickly is the best way to protect your family and the place you call home. MDH Foundation Repair is a local contractor focused on the safety of your family, and all our foundation repair solutions are built to last. Ensure stability for your future. Contact MDH Foundation Repair for a free inspection today.
我不像我的脸痒，也不像眼角痒啊。Oh, what sports?
Here we go. Good Monday morning. Final home game for the Blue Wahoos for about 2 weeks. Looking to split the series with Montgomery yesterday afternoon. Out to game 6 we go. No score in the second inning.
Casual baseball together.
Drives it to left field. That'll score the first run of the day. The Wahoos led 2-0 after 2. Added a couple of runs in the fifth to beat the Biscuits 4-1. And our very own Peter Albrecht was the star of the show at the Blue Wahoos games around the very first pitch. He did a great job
I didn't know it's a baseball team
It was right
name.
down the middle, so Peters, we're gonna go with that. Great job regardless. Well, South Alabama women's tennis team brought home the Sun Belt Tournament title yesterday. The Jacks defeated
I'm a professional
UCA
player,
at
I
the
play
Creek
for
City
fun.
Tennis Center. This is South's 19th conference championship. They now await a placement in the NCAA tournament. And as is typically the case, it was a wild day of racing at Talladega Super Speedway for the annual Geico 500. It all came down to the final lap. An exciting finish as Eric Jones and Kyle Larson fighting for the lead, but Jones loses traction trying to block Larson, and it's Ross Chastain to pass them both for the win. A crazy finish for the Watermelon Man. You see him here performing his signature celebration.
And then there was a point with maybe 40 to go or something like that where I
know
made
you
a
have
couple of aggressive
mobile.
moves to get
What
to the
about
top, to get to the
for
lead of the
years,
top lane. And
years?
then there we were. I knew we would be in the mix. And I can't believe we agreed to the end, to be honest.
And Auburn head football coach Brian Harsin
Mobile
was the
watermelon.
honorary pace car driver for the Geico 500 at Dega. Racing is a big part of the Harsin family. His father Dale was a
All the
driver
watermelon they
racer
bought
who
him.
now owns his own race team. In fact, Coach Harsin did
Medicated.
some racing back in the day before he rose in the
They inject
coaching ranks.
medicine
So
to my
this was
watermelon.
a dream come true
Wow.
of sorts for the Auburn head football coach. That's all for sports.
And he smashed the watermelon, good watermelon to the
Water
floor.
right now, straight ahead.
The
Today,
ground.
what the U.S. Secretary of Defense is saying about where the war
Never
is
gets to
headed.
Also ahead, we'll tell you how some local firefighters put their life-saving skills to the test in a friendly competition over the weekend.
But on the muggy side out there this morning, let's check out the view from Orange Beach. It's pretty as the inlet reflects off the Hilo Pass in the Gulf of Mexico with the Environmental Litigation Group camera. As far as what's in store for us today out over the coastal waters, things have quieted down a bit, but still use washing seems around 3 feet. But as far as the beaches go, you've still got a high risk of rip currents today. That should ease a little bit as we get further into
Så det är
highs at
short of
Oregon, Robben Island, Pensacola Beach, and Preston.
Short event.
Upper 70s this afternoon.
可以做 Eastern Gulf Shore, Western Gulf Shore, and Gulf Shore.
Join our team. Go to
Three cities.
NOPILESO.com and join Team Sheriff. We make choices every day.
Dad, are we there yet?
Some stay with us a mile, an extra mile.
Oh，好难看，完了换台都不换的。
Now to figure out who exactly is involved, but they say the shooting happened because of a fight.
It's nuts, right? You're going out to eat with your 3-year-old and your fiance, and you're walking through a crime scene. I'm going back to my hotel, so it's just crazy.
Police have recovered 3 weapons in the investigation, and as of now, no word on any suspects or arrests.
A teenager in Biloxi.
To keep these toxins from leaching into your body. To 95 on NBC 50.
Great. Salt, yep. Totally got salt, yes. How about it?
From
新闻节目，
square miles. In New Mexico,
又找了个难看的人跑来。Enjoy everyday life.
This has nothing to
Imposter.
do with me. It's, I call it the divine
Enjoy
exchange.
everyday life.
All of
That
our
the title is
lesson
really
gives us all his
positive.
You know, he said,
I'd start with like.
Then when you talk about something divine, what enjoyment would be?
Like I said, the gym thing might be good.
And now, how long have you been playing the handbag?
About 8 months.
Enjoy everyday life is like eat and drink and be happy, play. That's enjoy everyday life. Eat and drink and play. That's enjoy everyday life. But that's something divine.
A full-on
That makes me nervous a little bit. Right? get your mind like
There's a lot of Russians.
箍紧了，
Yes. But if you
绑紧了 ，tied up tightly. Sophia the first.
This truth. This. Cool.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save on Rinvoq.
That's phenomenal.
Yes! Stunning. It's great. This is going to be one wild spring ride.
All new Spring Baking Championship, tonight at 8 on Food Network.
Every time you look at someone's foot, you have to understand that there's a person attached to that foot. The most daunting foot may seem like it has a ray of hope.
This wedding is real. By Peter Killing Me. Season premiere Wednesday, May 4th at 9 on TLC.
I stalk wildlands you may never see, taking only what I need and giving back far more than you know. And one of the first things you children learn to love, and the last thing you think needs your help. But my roar is fading. In your child's lifetime, I could be gone. I'm no longer the most powerful being in the forest. You are.
Celebrity IOU's biggest season yet will make you. It's a star-studded hit that making dreams come true.
Nobody deserves this one.
You're ugly.
All new Celebrity IOU tonight at 9 on HGTV.
So, how did you feel about that? That went surprisingly well.
I was quite surprised that my family didn't care about the cutout detailing, but ultimately, I don't think it's the one.
Well, let's get you out of this by thinking, since the last dress was fun with a family, maybe we can push for something even more dramatic. This dress has an off-the-shoulder, and you've got see-through panel. I think it looks really classy, and I really like the bottoms of the back. Let's get you into it then.
I prefer, a low cut back, maybe some mesh, but this dress looks interesting. It's not really something I would have picked out myself.
So what do you think of this dress? I don't really know. Hello, I'm here for my first fitting appointment.
They influenced the whole image, entire image of British English already.
My mom, she wasn't very happy with the low back, so I'm very nervous.
Mom will calm now.
TLC.
Yeah, this is on the lap back is open. We're from Kurdistan. From a cultural perspective, my mom doesn't like anything too showy.
Don't be negative, please.
I prefer have more cover from the back, but maybe if you
这个耳塞啊，
I'm gonna be much
这耳塞塞进去，看到没有？耳塞塞进去，耳塞在里面，蓝色的，这边有一个，我已经塞进去了。
Has your fiance got any idea of the dress you've chosen?
没塞成功，
No idea.
这右边的没塞成功，还得重新塞一遍，要命的很，弄来弄去的。其实都为了睡好觉、休息好。然后它那个什么吹风机一开动，耳塞都不顶用。
Okay. That is amazing. Look at the back. Yes, please. Beautiful.
故意伤害罪之
The back
嫌，
is quite on show. Yes.
有谁让他做？我经理人做，经理。
Hopefully, it won't be too much. I'm just hoping she doesn't fall in love with
经理
that.
自己
I just can't
不动手，
Lovely. Well, let's do that then.
就像那个 Brandon 一样，有人把那个 Brandon 当枪使，当武器来用，他自己本身素质不高，然后呢，
My worst case scenario today
就敲
is that my
敲砸墙啊那种。
found against nursing homes.
Say yes to the dress you pay.
This is really pretty. I
Of
really like
course,
the dress.
yes.
It ticks all of my boxes. It's not too revealing.
Cannot fly over there.
Otherwise, the back
Leave
is
a mansion someplace. Literally, as you can. My home is in America here.
What do you think it is?
My home is in Florida, in the south. Florida, Georgia, Alabama. These places. Are bigger than UK already. About the same. About the same.
I was really worried about people being able to be supported at the front, so being able to wear something back is amazing.
Let's see what they think.
I love this dress. It's really simple and elegant and classy. But I need to, so then I'll know.
You like it?
Georgia, the area of Georgia is about as big as Scotland, I guess, or England. I never did this type of research. Suddenly got a new project, new topic to talk about. Yeah. What happened here?
She's supported, she's covered, she looks incredible.
Oh, the Milkers Company. Here is like a wow. I'll open this in morning.
So your entourage loves it.
Who? Ronell Addy?
Going to say yes to the dress.
I'm gonna say yes.
Men's Warehouse. TikTok.
I'm really glad I managed to find a nice, elegant, classy dress, even though I am having a big group wedding. I can't wait to get down the aisle.
Try it, hate it, love it. Try it, hate it, love it. Try it.
Who got into my Mark Kelly 用假币来做什么 senator 要改用真名啊 senators about American politics. It's about American politics. Indicated guts, indicated the courage to apply to put forward your real name in American politics.
Bert, you won't faze me. Unlike Zyrtec, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra before allergy symptoms take over you. Enter the Allegra sweepstakes for a chance to win up to $16,000 in prizes.
Tuesday.
Wow.
How do you feel, Dave? She's like a 16?
Yeah, super like I'm 16.
She does, Gigi has been building her best, but at the same time, she don't like to worry us.
So Mommy, I talked to Gigi. She told me about some health issues.
It really and truly breaks my heart.
Syria.
All new Tuesday at 10 on
Does not look like Syria.
Dear Julian, does it make you like you want a baby?
Never thought I'd be a grandfather, thinking about having another baby. Could I handle being a father again at my age?
All new 90-Day Diaries, tonight at 9 on TLC. May 4th.
Every time you look at someone's foot, you have to understand that there's a person attached to that foot. The most daunting foot can seem like it has a ray of hope. This is what it means.
Yes,
By Peter Killenby, season premiere Wednesday, May 4th at 9 on TLC.
Private message? Not private message.
Ready to love Friday, 8, 7 Central. Part of Real Drama begins on us. We have an exchange student from Finland living with us.
Hi, I'm Jose. Voting US is even. Oh, it's horrible. We're filling this pool up and we're wrestling. Johnson's family wanted to do a my parent race. Maybe Johnson's family is crazy. 7 Blue Johnsons.
Chipley. Here is 100 miles from here, from this place.
It's got a real dose of reality. Everything you try to achieve is ruined. The only way forward is change. I believe I can fix it. Let's do this. Set your feet on all new. Restaurant Impossible. Thursday at 8.
Oh my goodness. Hard to compare.
Destiny. They only want something fitted and dramatic, but not trashy. Surprisingly, found the answer to services she thought they'd fit. I need to find the good middle ground.
Ooh.
Dress, you've got the floral.
I didn't know the United Kingdom is bigger than 3 states combined here.
So this goes over the top, gives it that extra bit of drama. What do you think? I think it's really classy.
I was right by saying Georgia is roughly the same size with Scotland.
And I definitely like the top.
Georgia is
I love the
big.
detailing across the shoulders, and the mesh, the lace, and the beading, and
Oh.
the lace covers up enough. That makes
I
I
forgot.
really like the back
See,
a lot.
like
It's
satellite.
very classy and elegant.
Satellite is real like a size thing.
What do you think your entourage is going to think of this? Hoping it's not too much back, because I love the back. Let's get you out there and say then, shall we?
And like Earth, Google
I'm really,
Earth.
really anxious. I love the stress, but I respect the opinions of my family and
3,
really close.
4,
What do you think you do?
map type, default, global view. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
I completely
For
agree.
labels is about.
Do you like the back?
Very much so.
The back is not a problem at all. This dress has the perfect amount of material.
So yes, the dress.
I was right.
Really, really happy
It's about the
with
same
reaction from
size.
my parents and my sister, and I think that kind of just
I forgot
decided
the northern
it's-
side could be magnified a little bit. Unless it's a
Well,
little
this is
globe.
down in London.
It's a real comparison.
£2,098. So it's just that little bit over. How do you feel about that?
I could do with that.
The way that I feel about seeing her in a dress today is worth every penny.
You have come a very, very long way. I'm so relaxed.
Right. Like at lunchtime.
It's a different type of
All
cat.
6 kittens make a rush for it. With half the feeding spots, they've got to get in there with gusto. And they do. Just ask Princess. This mom needs a break. But help is on the way. The kittens aren't weaned yet, but with one mom down for the count, they're starting on soft food early. Little go-getters Muffin and Cookie decide this dish is all theirs. It seems like hungry kittens have very bad table manners. At around 5 weeks old, kittens start developing the ability to right themselves when they jump or fall, so they can safely land on all fours. Back at the apartment in the city, the American Colonel kittens are the perfect size to enjoy their city kitty paradise. At 5 weeks, the adventurous duo, Fabrina and Jonas, are furry bundles of energy. And they love to egg each other on. They speed uptown and downtown. IKEA is stuck in traffic. Once daunted by the Ottoman, Jonas conquers it and makes it his. He dares Fabrina to knock him off.
Florida 大一点。
Not to be outdone, Fabrina climbs to the top of the Empire State Scratching Post. It's about 15 kittens high.
But she's been so busy on her perch, she lost Jonas. He's got to be around here somewhere. Tag, you're it. At the Maine Coon's house in the suburbs, the 6-week-old kittens are just learning to tackle the stairs. But the trip is worth it, because the stairs lead to their big mama, Sierra. She's enjoying a drink at her favorite watering hole. Her kittens have never seen anything quite.
为什么是熟？这黑人不少了嘞。
I'm Leo, darling. I've never been wedding first topping the floors for the first time.
Do you have any idea what you actually want?
I've done that interesting. Turns out that I'd like to maybe a mermaid.
5,900。
Cinderella fit up for that first dress. I haven't got a clue.
好。好，没对。
My future sister-in-law, my best friend Charlie. His name's Floyd. We met each other in carnival. I go to Nottingham Carnival every year and I dance in my costume. It just happened from there. And we've been together now, coming up to 2 years. He's warm, he's loving, he knows how to dance. We work together as well as a team.
Where are you going to marry?
In Jamaica. In the grill beach.
What?
What happened? And the water was crystal.
Have you shot before?
No, this is my first time.
All right, great. You don't keep an open mind.
I'm very open.
All right, so anything.
9000。
So why don't we put
93000。24万平方公里。24万平方93000。
Okay, good. Before I go shopping, give me an idea about her though. Risky.
I think it's fun and flashy. She's the colourful queen. She's normally at the front of the procession, dancing like a crazy woman.
Darling, you've been watching Twitter. You love it. Why in the centre? Because she's got some.
Oh.
Mira's never shot before. She never wants to be shooted. So, you know, work on the silhouette.
There's a research result here. 93000. How big is Florida, by the way?
Right, darling, dear.
Where's Florida's? 65000。93000。Unbelievable. Georgia 59000。92000。
Having my kids, my belly has got a little bigger, and too much of my midriff is shown.
And here comes our bride.
Georgia 59000。Florida 6万多少？65000。93000。93000。62000。So Florida, roughly 2/3 of the area. 2/3 of the area of the United Kingdom.
Maybe I do need to go with the full.
So,
I'm kind of. I got all my bits hanging out. I don't want my bits hanging out in my religion, so I realise don't show.
An interesting comparison.
only FDA-approved eye drop that improves age-related blurry near vision. What? It sounded like you just said an eye drop that may help you see up close. I did. It's an innovative way. So wait, I don't always have to wear reading glasses. Yeah, Beauty helps you see up close.
So I can see a close with just my eyes.
With one drop in each eye once daily. Is it okay? Yep. Like, really? Really. Beauty is a prescription eye drop to help you see up close. Wait, what? See for yourself. Use Beauty with caution and not try to use hazardous activities in poor light. Also, if your vision is not clear, do not drive or use machinery. Contact your doctor immediately if you have some vision loss. Most common side effects are
Square kilometers.
ask your eye doctor about Beauty and see for yourself.
What?
Learn how to sign up and save at mybeautypoints.com.
Keep life zesty. Zantac 360.
So New Zealand is like the area of
Zantac 360's triple action prevents, relieves,
Alabama and Georgia combined.
15 minutes. Keep life zesty with Zantac 360.
Roughly 19000加Georgia 19000加59000 19000加12000 10万19000 11万19000加12000不是11万吗11万后面还有11万不59000加52000是11万110800怎么 write down to calculate? Early in the morning, my mind is not working. 59000加52000多少？不知道。尖算的退化到了令人吃惊的地步。59425。阿拉巴马52000 52412是不是 Some people can even remember and memorize all these figures. 12419 So we got 14, 6, no 5, no 4, no 4. 8 111844 And here's New Zealand. Where is it? New Zealand figure. Comprised of two large 103,483 1111844然后where is it? 103,483 所以阿拉巴马和佛罗里达加起来稍微比那个New Zealand 稍微大一点。2,000 states.
Oh wow. Absolutely love this dress. Amazing and on trade, it's just that illusion.
9，还有这 interesting， 93,000是不是？93,000 interesting。
I think it's really sad for you. You don't like the illusion. It's the whole dress doesn't fit. It's just perfect. Stunning. Absolutely. It's like it's been made home. I think it's
196483
really sweet part of the dress. I think what we need to do is find a few more dresses. Yeah, got to feel comfortable in the dress. Yeah.
I can see it now. Yeah. If this turns out to be the right shape, all we then need to do is find the right one. This is your practice. Right, okay. The back, the boy tree.
I have to be honest, I'm not too sure about the rough.
216
But I do like the body. I like the bling. So let's try it. Yeah, absolutely.
177
I don't think but you can't knock something if you tried it.
So Mira, what are you thinking? Food? I'm loving the heart shape.
I didn't realise how big it looks like in a dress.
I'm loving this dress. I love how clear.
I love the lace and I love the bling. So everything about carnival showing in the top half. However, the bottom half,
Those 3 states, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, added up, the area is slightly smaller than the area of United Kingdom. United Kingdom plus New Zealand.
I think it looks absolutely stunning. It's more gaudy than I thought. Yeah.
What's the area of that a small state there somewhere? Let me see. I'm trying to find out the comparison. The State Department job. Or some State Department job or some Department of Defense job. We calculate that Iraq is about the same size as Iraq is about the same size as California. As big as California. That's their job. 看白纸在哪里？有白纸吗？Big lots 这张纸不用还了，所以就在上面写，算一算，196,483、177,602、18，这里6.48，这里3加5等于8。哦，还有一位。18881，这是哪一个州的面积？Search engine.
Now, there's Skyrizi. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months after just 2 doses. Skyrizi may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before taking your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received Skyrizi. Learn how acting can help you sing.
Every time you look at someone's foot, you have to understand that there's a person attached to that foot. The most daunting foot can seem like it has a ray of hope. This is when it gets real. Like Peter killing bees.
Who's already are in the state? Here. Rhode Island.
And we have to think of Arizona. For example, 66 icon and more. With special series, hometown gift card conditions. Sunday at 8 on HTV.
119 Delaware 1000多，那有1000多的是，那有18000多。
Really and truly breaks my heart.
Hawaii 很大。
We simply love first-time shoppers, but they do present this misunderstood problem, especially when they think they know exactly what they want.
I love everything else about it. I just not very interested. When you speak exactly, the illusion necklines are phenomenal. I've got side in my head that I know I want for my wedding day. I love that one. Love the strap. Sexy part. Are you excited to get it? Yeah. This dress will be that style I want to go for. I will be very disappointed if it doesn't fit me. You ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Every year is the same. 2010 by state. 然后有些州遗憾，移山造田不成，好像美国没有搞这个，就香港据说搞，怎么回事？
I thought this was going to be the one that I loved out of all of them. I don't feel one that's sexy, I just want to get it off.
Hawaii 倒数第4，6400。英国 Maryland. Oh, maybe. Maryland and Vermont added together is close to. Maryland and Vermont added together.
I'm Sinead Dobson. I've got my dress 2 years ago now. In the first shopping trip, I saw it and it was the one. It's quite a spontaneous thing. Well, you know, you go to that.
Florida,
Yeah, hopefully the two folks.
Georgia, Alabama.
Part me has thought, you know, if I shopped around a bit more, maybe I would have found a dress that I liked a little bit more. So I'm nervous about putting it on and not being as in love with it as I was the first time. Hello, this is my bride today. So with me, I'm Katie. I'm going to be doing this kitchen today. And who's the lady with you? It's my lady, Mark Hannah. Also, my good stuff.
Maryland 9775. Vermont is like the same size with New Hampshire. Vermont is slightly bigger. Then New Hampshire added. Yeah, interesting. New Hampshire. NH. 8969. 14 27 14 17 298
people and this questioning me. I like the prediction.
Very close.
And a long train. I've definitely made a decision now about what I want.
Well, same size. UK plus New Zealand is the same size with Florida plus Georgia plus Alabama plus Maryland plus New Hampshire.
Yeah.
The difference is the size of Maryland plus New Hampshire. And here's the Google Maps. Not showing.
I am feeling it. It's just it's ticked every single
Wow.
Tell me what you're thinking. Very princessy.
And here comes our bride.
What's the state? Maryland. Where's Maryland? Maryland is not even showing. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's too hard to see Maryland in direct view. I'm gonna find out. So, Maryland is like the border is like going around. It's too hard to see. And then other states is like much bigger. West Virginia, Ibama, much bigger than 18,800, that kind of figure. There is no equivalent here. Any other individual state is like, hard to find equivalent. 18,000这个大得多了。
If a dress can make me cry, it's saying something.
Florida，没对呀、53多，不是63吗？ I'm right. Alabama 52，Georgia 59，Georgia 57，这里也没对呀、It's terrible. I know the statistic seems to be right. Like square mile, state, land area. 这个都把水面是不是算上了？Georgia 57，Florida 53，Alabama 呢？然后这一带不太。Alabama 这边是什么？52，这边50。Such huge difference. I give up now.
And on first dose provides the same relief to subject in a pill nearly half the size. Requires all take Zysol at night. When it comes to protecting your business, Cox Business Security Solutions is the right choice for around-the-clock defense. Every solution, big or small, starts with a security specialist who works with you to customize your system. Commercial-grade equipment is professionally installed and backed by 24/7 protection monitoring. If we know what you need is more than a security system, peace of mind.
Last time I saw my family was 2020. I don't think words can explain how much we miss each other.
Shop Nike. Should be Nike. Ascension Secret Heart. Ascension. Should be no Secret Heart. Sacred Heart. They cannot even change it.
Although this dress ticks all the boxes, she's so disappointed. But I got it back. So here, I want to go here. Do you? Because you love this dress, didn't you? Yeah. It's the illusion. Makes me not want to put it back on. Because it can't be changed.
Do you trust me? I do trust you. I'm really surprised that I'll get back into the illusion dress, but she's an expert. I won't be alone. Okay. The dress makes me feel beautiful, but I'm thinking soon can't sway me with the illusion because I've been so uncomfortable with that.
I thought you were surprised. This is the lady that made the dress. I give her something that's not quite in the box though. Yes, it is just the illusion. She knows that itchy. That's a very easy thing for us to do. I take you outside.
相差好大呀！53000平多少？53000是536万3相差1万平方英里，怎么会相差这么大？Terrible something like that。好怪呀！那个网站和雅虎的不一样，雅虎也转算。以前我都没有记住，以前我比较过。I compare two states area. Two states I compared in the past when I was in Georgia or something. And I got clear. I don't remember now.
Just put the veil, isn't it? Like, that veil, that finishes it off lovely. Yeah. Same here. I've only got one Christian scarf.
Roughly non-African.
Yeah.
A lot of people here are not African. There are a lot of Mexican, Latin American people here. They're not African. Some of them not dark. They're not dark. There might be some mixture between Latin American people and European descendants. Their skin color could be lighter than maybe Mexican and traditionally Indian, so-called Native American.
Really well, lovely on your waistband. To know that I've managed to lose the grade and fit in perfectly, I feel so finished. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. I'm a queen. Oh, you're worried, God. Yeah, I love it more than I did. Yeah, first time, best dress. It's everything I wanted. It's perfect. So I'm so ready to get married. So I'm going to do it again. I'm so stressy. So I'm choosing my dress.
My skin color is not showing white until that's a real white. Mm. 要睡觉了，我要睡觉了。这是应该上床睡觉休息了，耳塞戴上了，这是没上床休息。It's time to get to bed, resting. I guess I'm sleeping time instead of. 哇，我在想的那个人，什么警报，警报不警报，比起暗道来，差远了，是不是？因为我给那个维修人员说过暗道的事情，他知道的，看到没有？这个暗道我在 Facebook、YouTube 说了以后，说了好多次以后，我给那个不太老的，他是年轻人，实际上比较年轻，30岁出头吧。然后我给他说了，向他说了那个暗道，公寓楼的暗道，他是公寓楼的维修人员，就是他给我那把钥匙，那个锁换了以后，以前换过一次嘛，换了以后他把钥匙放在桌面上，然后先是那个 Terry 去，他抓了一把钥匙，然后我拿了一把钥匙，接着才那个 Brandon 才出来看到，然后急急忙忙抓了一把。看到没有？是这种情况。他的什么说，如果是他动的警报的话，不算，比起暗道来不算什么大问题吧。暗道上是警报的事情。我说为什么有人他知道了暗道的事情，可能不光是从我这儿听说的。因为经济损失要转嫁到我头上，有人想把经济损失转嫁在我头上。当然我不知道那个修的时候，动工的时候是，我就是知道要怎么样，知道我能阻止他们吗？总之我是不知道，谈不上阻止不阻止嘛，对不对？让发生的历史不能改。6点多了，是不是天都亮了？看看外面怎么回事。哦，天亮了，这是阴天，天亮了。发生的事情，历史发生的历史就是历史，改动不了。有人认为历史是死板，死板啊，历史。深刻，历史还是一门学科的。
you having my phone?